Hold on. That's fine. It's good. Yeah, that's good. Start, you vicious bastard. Thank you. Double check on my phone. But GeForce says everything's all good. Don't believe it. I believe it. But welcome everyone. Welcome back to Warhammer. And surprisingly, we're doing this very early. Suspicion.
Whoa, we need to do it early to do more. We need to do more.
I don't know what's going to be, but yeah, we started early. We're doing more. As you can tell, we're by rough governments, I'm not going to go to a new room. There is one thing that's always bothered me though.
Yeah, dude.
With, do you know Nakai for the Lisbon?
Yeah.
Where does he start?
Will it let me show that? No. I don't know. I don't remember. It's somewhere in the bottom right, I think.
Because there's a lot of these maps I'm just noticing. They're just plain and empty.
You talking about at the very bottom right?
Yeah, bottom right with that,
That's,
you know.
that's a lot of jungle down there. There's nothing really down there other than these islands.
I do think Nakai should start there with this faction.
Well, they wanted him to be a free roaming horde that works for the council of lizard people. Basically, is what I call it.
Right.
Because he's not really his own faction. He works for this elder
But
council.
wasn't he originally in his own faction?
No, he's never been his own faction. He's always given those settlements over to the elders. That's what makes playing him really painful. Even though I love him to death, and if you do good with him and you learn how he works, you can eventually easily be good, win with him. But
Yeah.
you have to learn, and you're going to learn this the very much hard way in the very first time you play him, because it's a very odd mechanic. So you're gonna lose.
It's basically like you give all your summons to vassals.
No, well, they're not vassals. You're the vassal, technically in realism, because they don't bow to you. You're giving it to the elders. You're their vassal. Nakai is their holy warrior / traveler, whatever, wanderer. Which, by the way, that is one of his titles.
Yeah, you know what?
So, but when you do it, but here's what makes it even more complicated. When you hand over one of the settlements, you can only hand it over to one of the 3 different elder leaders. And depending on which one you hand it over to, each one gets stronger and gives you more benefits and unlocks different units for him. You have to know what you need.
So he's like a warrior in training, essentially.
I would say in training, like I said, holy warrior. Think of a predator almost, actually. Think of a predator council, and he's their elite hunter they send out to kill the worst of shit.
Got ya. Okay.
And take stuff for them.
The change in issues is at the update set to France base. Yeah, I already knew that way before. They made it way before they made the decay. Yeah. So rough message out. Yeah, because here's the thing. Now, apparently the change is supposed to be hidden in his coach, right? But if you expose the coach, you expose him. Because now he's not invisible when he travels in between his coats, even in his own corruption.
Which that I don't agree with. I think that's dumb too. But
the change in
like
himself
that.
Doesn't have much health. He has about as much as a.
Because it's too easy to get ganked very early with him now. But I will say that I think they need to change it at least back to region based. Because I get why it's getting maybe kind of annoying, but it's once again I'm gonna say this out loud, guys. All you guys out there playing the Empire, witch hunters.
Yep.
Use witch hunters, and you'll find him no matter what region he's in.
Yep.
Because the way the witch hunter works. But it feels like no one even understands how to play this game half the time, but then wants to complain about stuff.
The only thing to do, he was fine to the start. I just say a bit tweaking, a bit debuffing, but not.
And I'm not even a Zeech player. I'm not. I don't play Zeech, but
I say from the start when he was released, he was fine. It was a bit complicated, but once you go past the complexity, it was like works like the Skaven, and between the Skaven and himself. Once you learned that balancing, he was perfectly fine. I said a bit of debuffing maybe, but nothing major that he received. Because now he just made him, to basically add to something pointless and annoying. Which when I found out, by the way, that this baffles me. They don't like Zeech. That's my theory. Because I found out from Villic, so 3 of the skills he gets benefit the changing more than he does.
Yeah,
there's
weird
reduces movement range, ambush defense, and what to do with either the defense or the attack that Village has. But that's all, and that would be more beneficial to change it because he can get ganked easily. So having something that reduces their movement, ambush defense, and basically defense in general, would make it better. It would have fixed a lot of stuff because the Changeling is not the strongest unit. He's the only thing that makes him strong is he can transform into other heroes, but he has to kill other heroes to get to those heroes.
Or complete challenges.
Yeah, or complete challenges, which they ain't easy. That was the point of it, and the point of him, because he's also supposed to be hidden, because you know he's easy to gank, and if you get caught off guard with him, you can just kill him quite easy.
Because he can't afford a second army early game. He's not like other factions since he don't own territory.
I don't know at this point, they should just remove him. Honest to God, because that's how pointless he's become. A single Witcher can now be the death of his faction.
No, the only thing that they need to change to make him more even among all the other things I do agree with what you said, that's never going to change. The thing that needs to be changed that actually broke him is the region thing.
Yep.
You need to make it where as long as that cult exists in that region, at least for wherever that settlement's like territory that expands all around that settlement, that should be game for him to be invisible in, just like it always has been.
Yeah.
The only other change I think he should have that will make him fair as a character, but easier to find if you use the right characters like you're supposed to, because there are certain heroes for every faction that are designed to do this, but no one uses them because everyone just wants to play one way. But anyways, that's like I said, the quickest fix is let him still be able to be invisible like he's supposed to be in proper ways. And I know this is going to sound extreme to probably some. It's like, oh, it's going to make it impossible. Once again, not if you use the right units. Then you actually understand the mechanics of the game. Remove the corruption he gives, because the AI may ignore it. At least on, let me say this now, at least on normal, it may ignore it. On hard, it doesn't ignore it entirely. It's a 65% chance, I think, if the corruption gets a little too high in a region.
Yeah.
And they have an open slot for it, that they're going to start building the thing that discovers underground hidden things.
Yep.
So that's on hard now. On normal, I will admit you can abuse the AI really hard with the changeling. But we're talking about PvP. Like PvE, yeah, you can still play him, but that's all he's good for. If you want to play his cool little schemes and stuff in single player kind of way on your own, he's still good for that. But he's useless in multiplayer. He's no longer an apt or viable PvP character, unlike any of the other Horde characters you can play as. The ones that don't have settlements. Which is, Nakai is a good example, as we were talking about at the beginning. Nakai is a decent balance between what it is to be a Horde versus having no settlements. His advantage, though, is he at least can fall back to one of the elder settlements, and the elder like reinforcements will come out and fight with him if he's in range of it. But technically, I don't even think the changeling get this. You get a building in the scheme building for that. I don't think he does. I think he gets certain things for units, but I don't know if it actually provides him a garrison for him to pull off of and when he needs to fall back. I don't know. Because his biggest issue is he has nowhere to run. Like, if he's been discovered, that's a guaranteed death if there's at least one full 20 stack and an apt player. And the Changeling has no way of getting any good units, or, you know, can only rely on his player skill now versus his, and now it's a 50-50 gamble. But whatever the Changeling loses, that's a more of a permanent loss for him. It's going to take him a lot longer to get that back than whatever damage he does to the other player who has those settlements.
Yeah.
Especially since the Changeling can't destroy the settlements in an option. I do feel like maybe that should have been a scheme as well. Maybe not an easy scheme, like maybe it has to be fought for, and then that will make him be discovered, but it'll give him time to run away. Like, certain things that sacrifice his visibility to make it fair. So he has to run for his life now, but he did something more detrimental to you. So in that situation where he knows that the garrisons are going to help kill him, maybe his best bet is to engage the garrison, destroy the settlement, and just let him scheme it, or destroy it. Or if he knows that that settlement is a bomb for him and he needs to vacate the area, let him run to the edge, and then before this is as far as to let him go, and then have a scheme that he can like raid your settlement, and then it brings it to the ground and raises it.
Yeah.
Or destroys or brings the buildings back to tier 1, or maybe down by at least 1 tier. Something like that. Kind of like raiding does in a way. That would at least give him a chance to survive in scenarios where he's hiding near a tier 3. So here's the scenario, right? He's hiding near one of my known settlements. I have a tier 3 wall in there, right? That's a pretty high wall. That means that garrison is at least an 18 to 16 stack, or not a 20 already, for the settlement by itself. If I have another 20 stack, or my Lady Dragon here, or Guardian, the Dark Guardian of the Black Tower here, comes just calling and sits by the settlement, because I know James is probably nearby, because I'm seeing Zeech corruption pop up out of nowhere. That's why I want it removed, because it's giving him away too much, too. There's too many things that are getting him caught on purpose that make him an unviable character PvP-wise. Because players aren't going to ignore that.
Kairos at this point needs a babysitter, yeah. Yeah, the worst thing is. Do you know what the worst thing is? Though the Changeling specializes in changing. But I do think Changeling is fine where he is. I reckon if they were to fix each, fix the Changeling first, and I found a third character that would be better, they'd have to change him slightly, because the story they found, the wiki I found, which is awful, is there is a Zeech character, a daemon, similar to all like Kairos and the Changeling, that is mainly focused on destroying the Eldar and helping dwarves. And I don't know what timeline, because if this is if this is before Warhammer 1, which then, where does Warhammer take place? Is it before or after the War of Beard?
Well, if the War of Beard involves Malekith, that would be after. Because Malekith already hates the White Dwarf in this game. You have to go based on what the facts that kind of line up actually make sense. In this game, Malekith starts at conflict with the White Dwarf because the White Dwarf used to be his best friend. But I don't know the details on why, because I'm not totally an expert on all the lore. But something caused a war between Malekith and his friend, the leader of the White Dwarf faction that's all the way on the left side with him. Because they started terrible relations. There's a huge chance he's gonna attack you. So, um, that would mean that that's already all that stuff. If that stuff is true, then that means all that stuff has already happened. That means that was triggered ages ago.
Hold on, no,
I mean,
it's not after Warhammer, because this is when the Witch King Malekith was, in order to defend, you made it for the return of the Witch King Malekith, so...
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's already a thing in this game, James. That means this is post that.
Right.
Because the Witch King Malekith is Malekith. That's talking about when the White Dwarf was fighting Malekith. Is what it sounds like.
So, but I reckon...
At least from this game's terms of point of view, anyways. At least, like, from this game where it starts, anyway.
It's either that, or unfortunately, the only one I say is give the Empire. But the thing is, what I discovered with Gelb, it wouldn't make much sense, because there's a faction like the Elizabeth, who worships Slanesh, but Empire based. There is one that is like Gelb, but just 1,000 times better mage wise, and was known for being the best mage for the Empire to his betrayal. Very far after, yeah. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what the two stories you read to me are from Daemons that are long before this. Like they were during eras where like that one you were talking about with the elf, that was during like Caledon's era. That was way long ago.
yeah. It's difficult for Zeech. Because they either happen way before or way after.
I mean, they can just argue that these things just... I mean, they're Daemons of Zeech. They know time... You know they know time travel. They've got to. It feels like they do. So, technically, it would... You could argue they'd be here, but they'd have to come up with some gimmick to make a reason why they're here now. Because there's not an actual explanation for that. There wouldn't be an actual explanation. A lot of what they're doing, and this is what I feel like they're gonna do, there's probably a Zeech demon here somewhere we don't know about. There's too much Warhammer to not be. I just don't know who it is. It's like the Farseer's example that she gave was the elf one for the Slanesh side. Is that there's one that literally directly interacts with the elves that recruits out. And that kind of hybrid one would be kind of work in this timeline. So, you just have to find out what
probably make a
demons
new one
exist
that
during
would make
this time.
sense, to be fair. Because the ones that show on the Warhammer Wiki, which is not fucking much, the servers of Zeech, are very little. I want to point out, Warhammer Wiki is even it knows.
Yeah, but I wouldn't go that far with that wiki, because that wiki doesn't hold all the reason why there's probably not much on there is because Warhammer's pretty tight with its lore. They don't like too much stuff leaking outside the codexes. The codexes are their breadwinner when it comes to their lore. So the only true way to know is you'd have to look up places of people who have basically posted the codexes, or not the codexes themselves, but maybe videos of people reading the codex or talking about the codex. It's the only easy way to do it without buying a codex yourself. And you have to make sure you buy the right one. There's a frick load of them.
Disciples of each Age of Sigmar. Is that all they have? Wow.
That'd probably be the closest. Maybe that might be what they're saying is it might be the closest to this timeline is that one. And that's probably what it's gonna be. I do feel like we're once again, since I don't see the point of them making another fantasy Warhammer game, I have a feeling this game's gonna end up in the Age of Sigmar at some point. Through DLC changes as the map evolves and things get weird. We're basically going back towards Warhammer 1.
Yeah. How about before Sigmar was even born? Yeah.
Yeah.
The only what I love about the wiki is how they rank the daemons. You know, Kairos is first, makes sense. Sarthrael's next. Want to point out he's still not a playable fucking lord, nor could you recruit him unless you.
Plus, and then there's my theory about Sarthrael. I'm like, does that really count?
We'll see. And then then it goes
Like,
Blue Scribes, and the Changeling is fourth. So I want to point out Sarthrael is stronger than the Changeling.
Well, I mean, that would make sense. He's another. The Lords of Change are all the strongest daemons. Most of the time. There are some exempts to that rule. But the average daemon that becomes high class is the Lord of Change when it comes to daemons.
I do think they should have a Zeech faction.
It's like Keeper of Secrets. It's like example, Keeper of Secrets for Slash.
There should be a faction of Zeech that specializes in mutants and the horrors, and besides the Pick of Blue, because there are a lot of horrors that you could specialize in if you had the right.
There are a lot more horrors, I will say, but it's whether they exist totally yet or not. That's what makes this game odd and fun at the same time. I just hope at some point we get to that level.
It's already exists Sigmar. The Slash Demons in the game says there's half of Age of Sigmar. So
yeah.
this is Age of Sigmar.
Basically, yeah, but it's the early stages. We're not in the late stages. We're technically, because this is like the very. I wouldn't still call it Age of Sigmar yet either. To be fair, even though we're in it officially. What by timeline standpoints is what she means is, but I still wouldn't fully call it Age of Sigmar, because if you said Age of Sigmar and you showed them this, they wouldn't really, they would understand what you mean and go, yeah, timeline wise, sure, yeah, makes sense, but technically it won't truly become what what we all know the Age of Sigmar to be until a certain thunderous thing happens. So, because you gotta realize, like, if that were true, if we were totally in full Sigmar mode, then the Empire would be wielding thunder units right now. They'd be immortals made out of lightning.
Which, I wonder who gave them that option.
And it's like, so it's like we're not to that point yet. So this has got to be like real early in that. Like,
I've
this
read
is the real
the
early
Tyrion
stages.
books, the Keeper of Secrets.
Oh.
I've seen the Keeper of Secrets I've seen there are far different to the Keeper of Secrets in the game, which I'm hoping to change.
Well, that's a good, but that's one that could just because be because the choices they went with. They technically didn't do that many Keeper of Secrets in the game, and once again, this is. Let me point this out. This is pre most of what the main part of Codex that covers the Age of Sigmar is. The Codex itself doesn't. This part we're playing right here is real vague, from what I've learned now. Like, what we're doing right here, and this is probably on purpose, because when you make a video game, it's harder to base it on something directly. Because when you do it directly, then you gotta have to keep it airtight. It's kind of when I get mad at, like, when shows are made, like the Twisted Metal show and things like that, because they don't realize when you are basing it on an existing actual thing, you have to keep it almost one-to-one if you're going to follow something directly. But what they did is they took the gray area out of it, which was this little pre-spot where it kind of leads up to what the Age of Sigmar is, where you can kind of just play with it and do what you want, where a lot of stuff hasn't even developed. The demons themselves aren't even really technically at full power yet. The lords? That's why Be'lakor and them are all able to do what they're doing. It's like, the true power of the demons hasn't been realized. I mean, hell, even Archaon's weak right now, and this technically during this game, compared to Warhammer 1, where it's closer to it. So, because there's going to be a point where he's going to explode in power in Alliance, and he's just going to rip through this like a freaking can. And I think that's what's going to give birth to whatever. I think that near-death experience is probably in hashtag hypothetical. I want to say this heavily. Is probably what gives birth to what the Thunder. I forget what they call it. The Storm Guard. The Storm Guard probably become, because a lot of humans die during that invasion. Like we're talking a lot. It's like so. But either way, I just hope we push towards that. I want to see Warhammer 3 become what 1 was, plus more. Like, I want to see this become true Age of Sigmar. Much like the game that they have on console. The actual Age of Sigmar game. The Warhammer Age of Sigmar game. That one is what I'm hoping this builds up to. Which it feels like we're heading that way. Every update, or DLC, adds closer and closer units to what it feels like that era. Like Nurgle feels very close. It's still not totally there, but looking at the new two commanders and the main one himself and seeing what he added, yeah, it's getting real close. So that's why I want to see what happens in the next few DLCs. It won't be during the Thrones of Decay stuff, like the 3 main DLCs that are going to go Slanesh and Khorne next. Something like that. And not necessarily in that order, but, you know, either way. But we need to get started.
Yes, sir, we're only waiting for you.
Game's done. I'm gonna go ahead and load up and ready up while we wait for my stuff to start up. Welcome, welcome everyone. Wow, that is whoa. They added new lore. That's spoken by Gotrex and Felix in the Old Dwarf Press. If you want to read that, that's a long one. I won't get that read before it loads. Brave Guards. All I saw was Brave Guard breastplates and red eyes. They were clearly fighting vampires.
Italian knights was established for the valiant heroes, which should now shall pass the guardians of the king's throne. I recommend to over the sacrifice of Cetrus Tomb Guard.
I didn't get all that. It's hard to hear all that when someone else is reading it. I'd have to read it myself. But I heard part of it. I heard the Cetrius Tomb Guard, or Cetrus Tomb Guard.
Yes.
But either way, it's like, let's see. Never let Slanesh eat a load of elven souls. It will not go well for it. I'm gonna let that happen. Eat a part of them now! I want to see what happens.
And it's your turn.
I'm waiting for the load.
It's your turn, Arno.
It's loading!
Arno, it's your turn. Look,
Alright,
Arno, it's your turn. Stop pissing about. Stop pissing about, Arno. It's your turn.
I'm gonna end
Because of the latest stream for starting. No, you bring up valid points. Arno, stop pissing about. It's my turn. Bring it on, you little rat bastards. Immune to atrocious. I get to be immune for attrition. Sweet. I hope the rats. Interrupt me. Oh crap. Hold on. Thought I need to. Hold on. Can I heal while encampment? Yeah, I should be fine. If I'm not, oh sorry, wrong. I have 7 including a hero. My small army. Yeah, I need to see what's his thing. So I've got Slanesh is Exquisite Pain. And your C9. And then you got. Oh yeah, I forget actually stars. Oh. And let's have a look at.
Especially if I don't know what do you call her? It gets fat off and run to the high elf nerd god, half dragon dark elf god, snake lady dark elf, blind elf god, and a tree lady. Should have put a question mark behind that. That would make sense.
Not at war
That
with
makes
anyone.
sense. I mean, Slash, you know, when you go, you go.
Who's that?
I am excited about the next DLCs, whether it be Corn or whatever first. We'll get to see what happens.
Yeah. Right, Aziel, I have a bigger problem.
Okay.
Aziel.
Hey, look at him. Ooh. Well, yes and no. I mean, much like most Warriors of Chaos, he vassalizes most of his targets, so as long as you get rid of his main stack and find out who his vassal is,
He's winning that.
that's normal. That's normal.
I friends with a mushroom lady.
He's going to try to take over that little area. He might try to go for you, but he's most likely going to go towards Kislev, but we'll see.
He's heading towards Rod's territory.
That he won't. He'll try to. If you don't vassalize him, he'll probably head somewhere else. Corn better fight orcs. That would be cool. I do want some orcs. I told James that. I'm like, that's a good time to add a green skin back. They haven't had any love in a long time either. So, Corn would be a beautiful time to add some more orcs with some green skins.
Oh yeah, I need to read you what my cannon does. After this upgrade, I get 10% time reduction for reloading for all cannons, faction-wide.
Wow.
Unit experience 25% gain for cannons. I get the Grape Shop ammunition switch for the cannons. And plus the recruit rank. That's the unit mission rewards. And then if I were to do the legendary battle, I would get a Dragon High Cloak. And a passive that's awe-inspiring sight.
Nice.
So here in 3, yeah.
We gotta go secure that next, chat. That's our main goal right there at the bottom right. We gotta heal up.
Ambush me, you little bastard. Ambush me, you little rat bastard. Did you die? Did Throt die?
Probably. It seems like the AI is doing terrible with Throt during this playthrough.
No,
alright, so while we are getting our unit,
where is Throt?
while we're getting our different units, we're healing up. I'm thinking about, I gotta see what we gotta spend on to make more money. And see what our next growth issue is gonna be. Because we need to start making a secondary small staff. I think I'm just gonna make it mostly infantry. Looks like Vicious Gobspite is going somewhere else to attack Averheim. Not sure what that orc is doing. Let's see, the migration. A great migration comes to a forest depending on the shelter. Oh, this is like...
Oh, you have to do the great migration. Oh, that's good.
15 growth, control -3. I am pretty... I can't remember what my control is right now. Check it look.
You can. Because when you set it.
You can't. There's no way to look past the screen.
Oh, well, good luck.
I'll take it because we need growth. We're gonna have to take the loss, take the hemorrhage. Growth is more important right now. Here we go. So I need to make money. Already got that. So that's our money maker, the weaving house. What about the pub? What does the pub do? That's control. Control's +2, but that's because she's here. That has to be built in the main city, though, because that goes up to tier 4. So for right now, just a normal weaving house. We need the money.
No, we need house.
So, because we're going to need to make more money so I can make a secondary army. We can upgrade you. That's more income, but how much more? Only 50 more, but I'll take it. Also gives me more resources to trade. Now my next step I didn't do last time. I always forget to do this. So how would I... Ah, so they don't like her quite as much yet, but it is going up.
You know what? I might have to kill Throt. I'll have to head up. I'll still have to head up north because there's big Throt still on those game settlements.
Sterling, gotcha. Negotiate non-aggression with Sterling. Now trade. Now pay me.
It's not enough when you know. Pay me. You owe me rent.
Alright, back out of that. Let's go back to quick deals. Who else will pay me? That's still it. Okay, you know, Franz, I would love some money, you know? Use it.
Yeah.
I'd love some money, Franz. Here, how about a non-negotiable? Yeah, that, and then a trade, yeah, sir, yep. And then I balance it out by making you pay me that. You paid me less than Sterling, and Sterling has less territory. That's why no one likes you, Franz.
Yeah, Franz is just natural ass.
Why no one likes you, Franz? And I already have a trade deal, but I can make a non-negotiation with these dwarves down here. I'm gonna do that because I don't really want to hurt the dwarves. I'm not gonna give you military access, though. Sawed off. Alright, good. Alright, good. Actually, hold on. Make sure there wasn't no other trade deals I can get that are just not. What's it called? Military access, no defensive alliances, no military alliances. Sterling's close. They're almost able to do that. Maybe I'll get lucky and get them early. Cool, alright. Should probably go take Crystal Valley. Just because no one's taken that yet for some reason. Unless there's rats there for some reason right now. So this orc is here, and it's here. I need to get Steingart first.
No, you don't.
So by the time the Black Rose, oh my god, the Riders of the Black Rose are up and running, or the Knights of the Black Rose, yeah, are up and running, we should be almost fully healed. We can start moving forward. Is there any better infantry I can get? Oh, don't we need another handgunner? Hold on one second. Where's my gunnery school? We need 2 more handgunners. I'm gonna have to make space for them. Ooh. So we can get rid of the pistolier now.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No, let's get rid of a spearman. So let's do this. Let's merge these 2 together. Oh, hold on, that still survived. Kick that guy out. Another handgunner. And then... where else do I have too many? I think I might need less pistoliers on my cavalry now. They're fun, but I think I only want 1 of these so they can help guard and harass with our outriders. I've got to have a spot for 1 more, unless I ditch 1 more spearman. But now I don't want to make our inventory that too small. We need some fighters up there. So it's either sacrifice a companyman here, or sacrifice a pistolier here. Let's sacrifice the company. Hold on, before I do that.
Sacrifice the company. They could go under. Kill them all.
Yes, I did it right. So it's the second. Do that. Do that. And that'll be ready for next turn. And what else do I need for the gunnery school? So next is maintain the total units of the following types. Current total 1. Perform 3 gunnery school upgrades. So we'll do that next. But we'll do that when we go shoot some orcs. Alright, that should be good, because I'm trying to go heavier cavalry in this playthrough, because she has technically got some really good gunnery cav and melee cav mixtures.
No, she don't.
If they cheap out and go Braytonia, I will never... Wait.
Is it my turn? Yay!
I think it cut out part of that. It caught the emoji, which is that a corn dog or a hot dog? But it didn't. It narrowed it down. I'm gonna read this like the YouTube decided to autocorrect.
Okay, I versied 220 stacks of one lord, and I have. Let's just say I have 19 units. How many units do I lose?
He paid you with the window tax money. It cut out by. Oh, I will never buy it. Not for as long as I live. Oh man, that's weird. I don't know why it autocorrects like that. But yeah, he did. He paid me the window tax money. He did. That was barely anything. He just gave me what he had left over from the window tax.
I don't know. How many units do I lose against 220 stacks? I have versus Throp's army. He does have a unit of Baratoga. Versus 220 stacks and one lord. How much do you think I lose?
None.
I just lose 1 unit.
Oh, that's more than I thought.
Correction! I don't, because I can get that back. Thank you, Throp, for your thing. Clan revealed, killed comrades in victory, and Thropped. I gained a lot of trade, and I destroyed Clan Mortar.
I mean, you probably should have fought that so you could get a lot of kills with the cannon, but you know, Skaven have a lot of bodies, right?
The cannon, how amazing it fires.
Yeah, James.
Hold on. I need to blast mine. Yeah.
James, your adventure?
I know. Shh, it's okay, I know.
That's fine.
No, it's okay. Don't worry, you put your little head about it.
Manual.
No, don't worry about it. Thing is, how do I earn oaths? Tell me now!
Oath gold is, well, 1, you can just highlight the resource and it'll probably tell you how you earn it. 2.
Production, battles, buildings, characters, yeah. What fucking buildings?
That's by buildings you unlock through research.
No.
But you do get it from battles.
We'll say one of my characters is rank 3 and the other one's just begun.
If James was an adventurer, one of those dwarves will have a cannons for arms. Exactly.
Nice.
That's how you know this, the Age of Sigmar. Dwarves with cannon arms.
What attribute? Woodsmen were fighting against beastmen. What the fuck does that mean?
Cannon dwarf. Yes, the cannon dwarf. Cannon dwarf.
Okay, let's say that for a bit. So now I've killed
It would be hilarious to see.
Throt is dead. Throt's clan is dead.
Poor Throt. How dare you do this to Throt?
Killed him in 3 turns.
You should have fought that battle honorably, James. Stop hitting the auto win button.
I refer to my answer as no.
Plus, you would have gotten your adventure done real fast if you had done that yourself and just shot a bunch of rats with cannonballs.
Should I take on Aziel? Who needs blowing up next?
This is why I gotta go quickly on my once we get regrown. It's also why I need a reserve army for melee side.
It says Throt is strong.
We need to be able to push a little faster. James is gonna go a little quicker than me because auto resolve for the dwarves is way too high.
Okay, so Throt is out of war with also that. So my best bet is to leave them and head up back up north through Goring Mountain, and I can get towards my grudges and make a pathway through there. Thank God that was Slanesh. I panicked because that looked like Bellacor's icon.
He wouldn't be that far over. That would be a weird guy.
The symbol has the same colour, same outline. It looked damn close. I shot myself. I'm like, what are you doing over here?
He'd have had to have gone down the river. That'd be so weird of a way for him to go. So, thank goodness for you, the AI doesn't tend to do that.
I'm gonna get some of them. I get a Queller. And
Don't fall into the auto-resolve death spiral, James.
yes.
I will say that will eventually get you, yeah, because eventually what that means is you'll auto-resolve up to where you get to, now the kingdoms are getting too big. And now you're like fighting nothing but things that you will have to manual, and you'll be stuck in the loop forever.
Right, Keslev, what do you want? You want a trade agreement, and you're willing to pay me on top of the 299. And you will be paying me. You should have paid me.
Especially if you run up against some elves.
Boris likes me.
I mean, that makes sense. He's probably like, please help. Also, considering what your short campaign is, he's probably hoping you'll help him and deliver him from his problem.
Where is Boris?
Boris starts literally neighbors, essentially, not directly, to the worst thing on the map.
He did kick Corn out there, so he is kicking Corn's ass.
Yes, but somebody else is going to take the northern part of that away from him and is going to hold that, and Boris is going to be slowly absorbed. Yeah. I don't think he goes much further than Boris, though.
Oh, I don't know.
I've never seen him go much further than Boris until after a certain turn. I think he will at turn 100. Depends on the difficulty and what I set the end game and all that, too. Also depends on the end game. If it actually triggers the Chaos end game, then it kind of, in a way, simulates what happens in Warhammer 1. Somewhat. Not the same exactly. Faction destroyed, broken nose. That wasn't me. Not this time, at least. Alright, maintain total units of the following type. 3 handgunners. Recruit 30 new units. That's a different mission. That has nothing to do with the school. Oh, wow. Gave us a lot of schematics. Am I able to upgrade my, I want to upgrade the rocket or the cannon? So the rocket gets more rockets.
Rockets.
Or the great cannon we're using enables monstrous impact and reduces... Oh, so that's what yours are already doing. So that'll allow me to stun things. Big things. I'm not really fighting big things right now, too much. I don't have one of these yet. What's the cavalry get? Cavalry gets, wow! Plus 15% for pistoliers, outriders, and war wagons. Attribute Strider. Speed and combat penalties caused by terrain are ignored. Ooh. That is pretty good. We are going heavy cav right now. We got melee cav and then our terrible gun cav. They're going to get ridiculously more annoying. What do y'all think, chat? What do y'all think? Cannons?
More cav. Nothing but
rockets.
horses, more cav.
James says more cav. What do y'all think?
So I can shoot you down.
What do y'all think? Cav, rockets. I did that backwards. Cav, rockets, cannons.
Cav. If you don't say cav, you're wrong.
Worst thing on the map is if he isn't trying to be everyone and forming a dysfunctional grand alliance called the something dumb like Chode, who lost the war against French people. Exactly. Although the AI does a better job with it at times. Especially if it does trigger the in-game crisis version. Then it becomes real. He actually becomes something very violently scary. And I wish I could play as that. I can't. They don't let you make Archaon as powerful as you used to be able to. I miss the original Archaon. The one who could fight 220 stacks with just him.
They took that power, I just looked at Dwarf again and went, give it to the small guy.
Well, no, I'm talking about literally. No, when I say this literally, what I just said, that's a literal thing he could do. He was able to fight full 20 stacks. You could use him, just him. He'd kill all of them himself. It was stupid. But I loved it. It was so OP. I know why they didn't do it. Because then it wouldn't make anything else fun to play. Everyone just play him. And he'd be the meta of metas. But it was fun while it lasted.
It was.
By the way, there's a Zeech spell in here that I don't know if it was from a mod that the Lion did or whatever. It was in a short I watched on his channel. I don't know what it is, but I need to find out what it is or if it's in base game. But there's a Zeech spell that you would love, and I don't know who even has that spell.
What's it called?
It's probably not changed. I don't know what it's called. It didn't show it. It was just a short. It showed him. He was playing Zeech. I don't know who, sadly, because the short cut it down where it was just showing his face, and he was testing. It was doing something. He was fighting against Grimgor for some reason with Zeech units, and he said, "Let me see what this spell does." And he put the spell down, and I'm kind of at a loss for words of what it did. That's why I think it's not base game. Maybe it was during a mod, during a video he did ages ago.
Was it a giant eye?
No, I don't know what caused it. I was more baffled about what it did, that I didn't even see what the animation originally was, like what it looked like that caused it. It was what was happening because of it that just threw me off. It literally, this is why I don't think it's base game, but then again, they're starting to make some OP things now. It literally picked up 3 whole squads, and Grimgor himself started twirling them in a tornado and yeeted them out into the air, and the fall damage instantly killed Grimgor. He was at full health.
That's probably a mod.
That's what I'm thinking. It's like, what the? This is a great spell, though. I wish that, if they gave the Changeling a spell like that, then okay. Like a spell he could earn up to if he had enough, like, whatever those Grimoire things were. I guess to spend Grimoires, and he can only do it once per battle. That would at least make up for some of the problems. But either way, what do y'all think? Cannons for the Cannon Dwarf. So, Foster says cannons.
No, you're wrong.
You say cap. Just like you're wrong. You're wrong. I mean, that does unlock the ability to get the next thing for the cannon, which is increase the cannon's missile strength by 25%.
Cav.
So, Cav is Strider. I mean, I would like faster Cav, but I'm like, cannons though. My Gelt is like cannons. But
Yeah,
we're not Gelt,
but
though.
Cav.
But we're not Gelt. I'm going cannons.
You're a bitch. Let me win.
We're going cannons so I can get to that high pressure barrel. at some point.
No.
And I'm about to earn a lot from killing all these orcs. So I'm probably going to get calf next anyway. So. Alright, what else? Are we at full enough health? Yeah, we're at full enough health. We need to start running. So let's go for the attack first. Is this in my territory still? It is. So let's go right there. Yeah, they're building up an army. We need to get going
sneezed.
Now. Oh my god.
I know, it's disgusting.
Yeah. Oh my god, why did we die?
I know, it's disgusting, isn't it?
Terrible. Alright, well, all he had last time was a bunch of spears. He apparently got attacked by somebody, so it made my life easier. Hopefully the dwarfs don't get here before I do. Let's see next turn. We don't have much to do otherwise. We've got enough money to start that secondary army. Let's do that now. Oh, I can get a Master Engineer Lord? Okay, sure. This was Strategist. Campaign Movement. Yeah, you'll be able to keep beautiful. Master Engineer. Bring the 2 extra spearmen, bro. Alright, good. Go ahead and get that started. In time. We'll go for the wolf.
Oh, the gods are angry. Oh.
Or is that because you're not grudging?
I know, but
like I said, it is a
the
teeter
omens
totter.
are ill. Something you have done has angered the gods.
Oh.
Yet they flickered. They may forgive you in time. Oh, one more edible piece of said. Negative died once, and I get tribute, which is a great song, by the way. So, I play 1,000 songs for Jack Black. I get Angry Gods, which is negative 3 control, but 20 go.
I mean, that's...
No. It's just the greatest song in the world. I'm getting tribute.
Yeah,
I can't.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
I'm
for it.
Yeah, but I paid for it. So I'm going to stay here for a couple of turns. Recruiting that, and yeah, I need another slide. Now I have a max 20 stack, so nice. So now that's the main army done.
Good. Zeech corruption is at +5 right here. Let that go.
How do I all go for buildings? Tell me.
They should bring that back. Bring what part back? The part we're talking about this song? We're talking about something else.
It's the greatest song in the world.
I mean, a lot of his songs are the greatest songs in the world.
No,
So even
even
some of the more Slaneshier songs.
No.
It's just a trip. Hey man, I don't know if I should say which song I prefer because that might get way too much.
Does it start with a K?
No, not that one. It's the one that starts with G. I don't know if you just figured it out of that. I don't know if you just figured it out or not. You went, oh, what? Oh, damn.
Do you know what? Yeah, I could see
Manfred's Old Start. That would be fun. Yeah, I do miss Manfred's Old Start. I grew up on that song, which is terrible. I don't know what that means.
It means you're desperate.
No, it just means I'm odd. It's like, I guess. But it's like, I grew up during Jack Black's odd era. Like, when he was being way more out there.
But, I mean, Jack Black is Jack Black.
That's why I love him. He's a great dude.
Love how he covered Britney Spears songs.
Also, now he's Claptrap, so, hey.
Is she called Black Black?
Oh, that sounds terrible.
Black. They can't call him Jack Trap.
Oh wait, you missed the joke I made about his start. Oh, hold on. Manfred's old playthrough involved getting jumped by Franz and the Empire, getting jumped by Franz and the Empire, expanding to get jumped by Franz and the Empire, surviving the crisis to get jumped. Yeah, now that's flat. I did miss that joke, my bad. But yeah, now that's flat. That's flat. Oh, did he just kill Sterling? I see that the mood has changed color slightly.
You know what? I'll take that because that gets me closer to my goal, and you will hate me more. So yes.
What? Sterling died?
No, not Sterling, you dick.
Well, you said that at the same time Sterling got destroyed by Vlad right there. I was like, what? Sterling's deaf?
Sterling is inferior.
Oh, you're willing for a non-aggression, sir? We need to counter offer this, and you won't give me
We
trade.
need to counter Sterling.
Hold on, he won't give me trade. He don't like me that much yet. Oh, he's already giving me payments. No. No payments yet. I'm gonna
No
boost
payments, I
this
can't afford it, oh man.
Oh, you'll pay me later for that trade agreement.
You plotted it. Those who don't get it, it's a magic joke. Magic the Gathering joke. You don't get it?
I don't think that. I have a feeling nobody got that. I think I'm the only one who
No,
understood
there'll
what
be
you did
someone
right
that'll
there.
be watching it likes magic.
They probably thought about, you were talking about like plotting like a scheme. Or Sao, like that was very Sao of me to do what I just did. Anyways, attack these orcs. Declare war. It's a decisive. Well, I'm gonna let that happen so we don't. Well, I do want to gun down some gobbo. Yeah, why not? It'll be a simple little first manual. Poor little gobos. It's just a settlement, right? So we can cannon most of them, and the calf can do a lot of work here.
Oh, this is shifty, not this is shifty.
Oh no.
You don't get it.
I might die.
Because the leader's called Shifty.
There's a what?
The leader's called Shifty.
Is it? It is. Well, Shifty's about to get shifted right out of this mortal coil. Oh wow, this is out in the open too. They don't even get some sort of defense. Yeah, this is gonna be a slaughter. They're bringing in the reinforcements behind me. Well, you know what that means I'm gonna do. Means I'm just gonna sit up in this corner and point towards both of them. And let the calves run around and have fun. Those gobos are gonna meet the Imperial Orchestra of Death, exactly. And we have our Knights of the Black Rose now. The thing I always try to get from Nuln and Wizenland. I now just get them because I'm her, and I got one of the gardens built. So, all right, let's move everybody out of this for the moment. So they're coming in over there. Where's the edge? Edge is right there. So we're gonna have to make sure we have the high ground. So the cannons need to be set up there, and the rockets. Let me zoom in so I can see our. We don't have the high ground sitting here though.
It's over. It's over. Bambi King.
I mean, the advantage here is it won't really matter much. Even if they have the high ground coming down this, they only have 4 archers.
Now you're starting to sound like Obi-Wan.
So they're only gonna have 4 archers, so they're all gonna plummet at us anyways. The Cav's gonna run around harassing everybody, the archers as well. So I think I'm gonna stay right here. I think this better option is stay here. Let's move everybody out of the front of this so I can organize better. Okay. You guys also need to get out of the way for a second. Get in this forest for the moment. Okay. And get everybody in the right place. So let's get our gunners up and running. We're gonna want them like right here. And we'll line you guys there. Because as they come down the hill, they're just gonna get lit up and just turned into mush. We might want to scoot up a little. I don't know. See, there's not enough room to put everything on this hill. I would have to smush it together and just run forward afterwards. But this means my back end would be exposed to the reinforcements. Slowly coming up the hill. I don't know.
You just wait for the reinforcements.
They're just gonna sit there anyway, so I'm just gonna, you know what? I've changed my mind. We're gonna do this a little bit more risky. I gotta do this right, though. No, that's not gonna go there. Yep, that's good. Cab will have to be on the right of that. Because they need to intercept that very fast. I'll let my knights deal with that. Let's put the knights there. That formation. Okay, now back to the gunner. Hey guys! Could set up a firing triangle. We want to sit right there. And then Ironsiders. For now, you're going to be in this formation. So you can shoot anything that goes over there. For now. And then our main spear line, our good spears, sit right behind you. Bad spears are going to sit over here on the side. The one main swordman is going to go with the spears. The good spears. There. And alright, let's set up our... That needs to be group 1. This be group 2 because it's with it.
There you go.
That needs to be group 3. This needs to be
I'm rushing.
four.
They're rushing for the back. Right, you got
Oh,
right,
they're
you're losing.
oh no.
Yeah, you did.
Dead, you killed me, James. How dare you?
Good.
There you go. This unit is going to move around, but I'm going to set up their formation like this. You're going to become a part of group 3. I want to put the engineer with you guys. Needs to be out front. Go. It's also 3. Okay. My lady is going with the infantry side, defending the gunners. She's group 2. Alright, and now for the last force groups. For the flankers. Where is their archers? They're on this side, actually. Like that. They're gonna go that way. You're gonna go with the Cav. Cav can protect, or the Knights, because they can protect you. Alright, so... Group. By the way, I have a new control scheme, chat, that allows me to do way more than the groups that I used to have. Now I'm an efficient warship. Become roadie. Alright, here we go. Now we want to lock 1. Lock 2. Lock 3 for now. Don't lock... well, lock 4 for now, but I think I'm going to change that once the fighting really starts for my knights so they can spread out. Lock those guys. Lock those guys. Artillery's fine, because I might have to reposition them individually. Okay. So we're good there. We're gonna want that. Oh wow, look who's already going. Wow. Kind of mad there, are you, my little? Oh, hold on, they gave up on the push. Right there, boys. Alright, so where's my 5 is my other one? That's you. Let's go. How long till reinforcements get here? 1 minute, 25 seconds. So let's start harassing. I want you to shoot on the way by. Like right there. There we go. That should be good. Oh, my cannon's firing. I don't know if they're firing. Here, you guys fire to that. Cannon, you fire at that.
This is the best horses in the world. "33 seconds out now."
It's fine. Oh, they're all focusing them down.
But it's just a good push, couple of speeds and archers, so you're not really that worried.
No, I'm not. I'm just letting my artillery have fun and harassing them with the pistoliers. I mean, we've already chopped up that one. Wow, the leaders already ran. Good job, artillery. Shoot that one now. You guys continue to shoot that.
Here come the reinforcements.
Oh, hold on. Alright, fall back, boys. You've done your duty. Let's stick with the units. Oh, that rocket was a good hit. Yeah, this is... Hey, get out of there. I told you to move. Don't just sit there in the forest looking punchy.
What are you doing about your Black Knights?
I mean... Oh! Wait, where is it? Where is it? 4. I couldn't remember what 4 was. Hold on. Spearman. There.
Oh.
That was kind of bad. It kind of lagged on me and I kind of got distracted. Plus I couldn't figure out what 4 was. Make sure you stay over here, boys. Fire, but stay on the move. Why is it lagging so bad? There we go. Yeah, okay, well, they got... Those knights are insane! How did they do so much damage? Which, speaking of which... that's 4. Charge him. And then I need you guys... You guys are shooting? You're still actually okay. Hold on. Move towards the jungle. Here we go. Spears are giving into the fight. Okay, we need to push up with our 2. My lady, it's time. Engage. Yeah, it's chugging today for some reason. Alright. Knights are doing their thing. Good, good, good. Now I want you to charge these since they're not in formation. They're not braced up. 5's shooting. We've got units coming in the back. Alright, boys. You three need to come over here. My lady, cast yourself in Dark Walker. Ancient of Dread on yourself. Drain that unit. Hex that unit. And then gun unit. Reform here. Actually, no. Reform here. Let's see. Outriders. Come shoot these. Because they're big and annoying. Pistoliers, keep moving. Actually, come back around. Come back around this way and stay together and insult this one. I'm actually going to take y'all out of formation mode. Actually, melee them because y'all actually have good melee. Go, 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 go. Because those are just archers. I want those archers taken out. Ooh, they just went into a wall. Yes, to war. Exactly. Oh, wait. How do I get them to remount? They don't want to remount now? They scared too much? How do I get them to remount? I must not be able to. They're just infantry now. Well, you are going to fall back then. Go back over there. Alright, where are you guys? You're there at the back. Nice, you're doing good. You're doing good. Wow, those pistoliers still are getting kind of screwed up fighting even those archers. One of you fall back. Where's my guys? Come deal with this. Then I'll have you charge into the back of the other ones. This is a little rougher battle than I did because I accidentally screwed up that one thing, but. She's fighting a goblin. She's fighting a goblin. Hold on. Alright, I need my boys to come over here. You guys need to come over here. Oh, there we go. Mass break, nice. A little bit more dicey than I should have let that be, but it's me learning how to min-max this much cab and actually have groups split, place them individually. Because normally, y'all know the way I play is I kind of just clump all my melee cabs into one big group, all my gun cab into one big group, but that's technically not efficient. My infantry did pay the price pretty hard on that again, but that's kind of what's going to happen a lot with her, I feel like. We need to munch them up a little bit. We don't want to let a lot of this get away. Some of it's settlement, but look at those Knights of the Black Rose. Now, these guys look dope. He's a little laggy today. I don't know why. I don't know why it's chopping today. Nice, and we killed the Lord. There we go. That's what I wanted. Nice. She killed the Lord. Recrew the cannons. Click the cannons on the field. I tried that. I didn't know how to do that. I'll do it next time. They survived is all I really care about. That's why I had them run. I was like, nah, it's fine. can't afford to lose them. I can't replace either of those. So it was the safer option. All of that infantry is expendable. They're easily gotten back. Only the swordsmen I can't replace. But the pistoliers did their duty. How I use them now. The knights barely got hit. Look how many kills the knights got! Dear. Ooh, the Knights of the Black Rose were amazing. They got 200 something kills between the two of them. They killed like half of the settlement garrison by themselves. That was nice.
Arnold, it's your turn. Hurry up.
You gotta wait for the load.
Hurry up.
Here we go. Lost no one. Destroyed the leader.
Those knights do a lot of damage. Yeah, they did a lot of kills. They did a lot of work. And they lost no health.
They killed half the garrison by themselves. The garrison only brought 400 people. So in stat wise, that's like half of that with just these dudes. It was pretty nasty. The artillery actually only got... The rockets got 44. They killed one whole unit pretty hard. Occupy. There we go. Let's be real lag. Why is Warhammer being so laggy now today? Hey, we got her first horse. Her first mount. It's not the one we're waiting on, but we have it. Province is secured as well. Alright, well, we need to upgrade Pfiffeldorf. And then castles need to be held. That's -10 for this area. +1 here. So that one's okay over there. It's starting to grow. Let's go ahead and get an infantry class school over there. So we can finally start getting some infantry, some basic infantry out of the main territory back there. Okay. She has... Oh, she leveled up. Oh, that gives my... Yeah, let's do that. Let's make our cannon and our rockets stronger. And for him, he needs help. He needs some HP. Is it? I don't know. Hold on, I need to move you to Weisenberg so you can get some better troops. Yeah, it's lagging bad. Alright, so... Let's give him... How much are they to maintain? 129 each? Let's give him 2. Oh, I can only afford 1 right now for this turn, though. Start building him up in the background. Oh, he has at least some guns. Commandment available. Need control for right now. There it is. Don't think I have enough schematics for the horses yet. Nope, need 350. Alright, in turn. I don't know why it's being so chuggy today.
I'm staying here just in case actually I want to be brave. I've got 2 turns.
And there's, right there is the example. Sorry, something just popped up that made me slightly upset. There's the reason why you don't change that. I'm nowhere near him.
What happened?
He's 2 regions away, Gabe.
What happened?
I can see a set someone.
You can see to change it, can't you?
I can. I can see him at the move
This-
where the lad is.
I know, I am a hardcore Secret fan. I am gonna be calm about
I
this
could literally
situation.
go over there. I could literally go over there right now and gun him down because he is not at full power.
I'm not. The sake of my sanity, please don't. Please do. You know what? No, that needs to happen. You know what? No, fuck it. That needs to happen. Do you know why it needs to happen? Because, do you know why? But it keeps Warhammer that now it's going to go down to Zeech will be the less played. It will be less played than. Guess what? It will be less played than fucking the Empire. And unless I think. If you look at what's going to be the least played, Zeech will be now on par with Slanesh playability in this game. And Slanesh has one champion, one playable faction, and one Warrior of Chaos.
No, hold on. 2, yeah. One Daemon, 1 Warrior of Chaos.
Zeech is supposed to have 3, the Changeling, Kairos, and Villic. Villic, he's fun, but he only has 1 playability. It's like, you get started, and once he rolls, he's just a steamrolling monster. He's like the new Archaon, as I put it. He is terrifying. The Kairos,
Yeah, Village is scary. I would say he's probably the most fun out of all the Zeech characters. But there's some things
I want to point out the Warhammer wiki, and I will fucking say this, and I think no, and even the Codex has trouble. Let's all look at the Village. Codex even has trouble to find. They say that Villic is mortal. That is correct, but he did got turned into a mutant with his brother.
Schematics game. Yes, there we go. That's some good research. I forgot.
So is he a mutant or is he a human? Who fucking knows? Warhammer don't know.
The Amethyst armor? Does this allow me? Makes purchase cost of Amethyst artillery charges. Wait a minute. What do you mean artillery charges? Minus 25% chance. Charge cost.
Need to wait.
I'm not gonna get that yet because I don't know what that is, and we haven't even gotten that far to get Amethyst units yet. That also makes it +3 to get.
That gets upgraded.
So that means she can almost have a full army of just purple, beautiful gunners.
What's this? Aircraft growth.
Seeker of Knowledge, Gardens of Morn. I don't care
Aircrew
what they
recruitment
say.
capacity +1. Oh! Circle of influence size. That's pretty good.
Oh.
Okay, so then now gets upgraded.
Is the Colleges of Magic run by the High Elf? Teachings of Teclis. Cool. That's engineers. I think the thing we need to focus on now. What does this do for me?
The Spirit Grand Prix number. What?
And then we'll want that. Because that's, income for
Ha,
trade.
ha,
Yes.
ha, ha, ha. You do not want
And
to get
iron.
this. You know the Spirit of the Grungy, the airship?
Yeah.
Would you like to know what its max upgrade is?
What's up?
It'll, on top of what I get, it gets an extra 10% campaign movement, armors in circle of influence in that army. The Spirit of Gungi will no longer disengage during battle,
Oh, no, don't like that.
meaning
That means,
it
that,
would
that, means
constantly.
that means you have to kill it if it's summoned.
And on top of that, it will also get upgraded speed for the 3rd time, faster speed, faster turning speed, and faster acceleration. And I get an extra summon. I could summon 2 of these.
Whoa. What the heck? Wait a minute! Enables Frost Fire Weakness to fire and slow. Whoa. That's cool. Oh, wow, okay. Also, who's yelling over there? I hear some really loud noises if I look. Warhorse, he's got his own now. Although we want to keep him on foot, though. Oh, it's the tree guy. Oh, it's Dirt Dude. God, that made you loud now.
Death has come to bargain.
Did defeat the following lord. We did that. Okay, good. Alright, so. Oh, yep, Frostfire Gem. Grants Frostfire Gem banner. Oh my god. That's just for her. Oh, that's cool. Gotta hold the line. Don't really need that right now. I need to make her slightly tougher so she can start being able to hold her own. Her yellow line, though, doesn't unlock until 12. That's what makes her different than Marathi. Marathi can kind of go somewhat melee in the beginning and then become a spell crazy lady. This one you kind of have to rely on your spells to keep you alive while fighting melee until you get up to that point. Once we get this, though, oh, it's gonna get real bad. It's gonna get real bad.
Oh, I need to see that. Armor.
What do you need to see?
What's that series? Is it? I forget. If it's a series or film. It's about autistic doctor.
About the Good Doctor?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that show. I watched that show.
I need to buy it. How many seasons did they do?
You need to. I don't know, actually, to be fair. Not as a whole. I watch it on TV on my little air antenna. I know that sounds really archaic, but since I'm mostly on YouTube.
You really do sound like trash.
Well, no, I mean, to be fair, I use YouTube. I don't care about cable on my side. And somebody doesn't use it anyway, so. So I just say, hey, well, whatever.
7 seasons.
Wow, is it really going on that long? Damn it.
It got cut. It stopped at the beginning of this year.
Yeah, I think it did. I think I did hear that happen. Yeah.
I'm gonna buy it.
Now he can get some infantry. Let's give him all the good swordsmen since we don't have any swordsmen. We have 1. I might come back and swap out for a couple. But not right now. He's getting prepped to come and help me. So we can push on. Because we're going to push on Vlad pretty hard. After we get done securing our borders. And make it a little bit more money.
Wait, hold on. I think I know who would sell that. No, not that.
That's you.
Let's see how much it costs.
So you can get back.
Let's see if it's worth me buying.
Nice time to intern.
No, I'm buying some. Wait.
I mean, it's a great series. I get it.
You are no. You will need to go. Oh, I could enter a new age of reckoning.
That's not great.
Stas Bab's mechanic. HS is code the relations plus.
Oh, I have no idea.
The old dwarf shall register all creatures be struck for the blood. Those who will like must provide themselves in kind. Not ever. Enter a new age. Oh, did I get a new?
I'm just letting James go crazy over there.
No, I just made friends with them.
What happened? Did it cause something weird?
Last person without honor, dirty suit the ancestors will listen. In fit of ignorance or stability, they proclaimed by first worships. Bitten on the dwarf of Caravan, Gungi. First goes the project's granted. I mean, can I have at least look to see where they are on the map? I think I know where they are. Yeah, they're there. I had to go back? Really? I took it to...
these dwarves.
to war. Declare war on other factions. A
17
larger grudge will be incurred by them or into the books. A smaller grudge we could. No. Go to war. Oh, Zeus is dead. Brother Bear's dead. That's dead. Age elected. What does this give me? 1 control process, 10 growth operators. Grudge settler courses, growth numbers are added to grudge settler mercenaries. Oh my god, what are you?
Jake's like, oh my goodness.
What are you? Where are you? Where's this old grumblers? Respect for their creative superior courage and unlike the faction. Long years have encouraging effect for allies. Leadership should be the Lord absent. Should like a mini commander.
I have no idea. You have to figure that out. You're playing him. I can't help you on that.
I do like the miners. Sounds bad, doesn't it? Shut up, shut up. I'm gonna get another whirlwind axe.
He needs one to hit rocks.
Should I get another? No, I need to keep cannons, so I need to keep that.
He loves guys covered in coal ash, is what he meant.
What the hell does he sharpen projectiles? Target. So, multi-shot, that's basically what you're saying.
I already have something that has a multi-shot on it a bunch of times.
Shut up, Arno. I could have quite straight up this creature, so that would be better than what I have now, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay. What's your range now? You're slightly worse. Tell you what, though, we'll get an extra one in you. I'll get rid of an extra one in you, because these are way better. So yeah. So you. Oh. So where am I, war? I'm going over there now. God fucking damn it, dude.
Welcome to dwarves. They go after everybody that has a grudge they need to fulfill.
And what was that be? Can I
that part didn't change.
I have to wait 2 turns, but I can't wait 2 turns. I could use the underway. Go on, then. We'll use the underway.
Go on, go for the underground. Dig my small mines.
I can't afford that. I have insufficient funds. So, now I can either get airship growth. Yeah, we'll get that because it will speed up my growth. And yeah, you get a catapult. And I can't get anything else. I'm running myself dry of money, but I look where I'm entered in a war, so that should be good.
He makes good money. I don't have to worry about that too much. I'm just worried about schematics.
I've literally, what's you gone is I took 2 turns walking around to do a turn back. Oh, piss off, Nurgle! Epidemic is declaring war on me, you fat bastard!
I'm trying to think, is this one of the tree buildings, Gristle Valley? Is Gristle Valley one of the things that helps the great trees of the tree people grow? If it does, and the wood elves. What do you want, Carl? You want military access. No. We're friends, but not that friends.
So I'm at war with 2.
I will absorb you later. Once we become the strongest empire. I also am not giving you access because then that means you have a chance to conquer things near me. All of this belongs to me.
Ouch, the good doctor's expensive.
That's not that expensive for a whole series, especially with all 7 seasons or whatever you said it was.
No. For one season.
Okay, that is kind of expensive, but that's about what it is averagely over here for most shows. Let's use the screecher.
Okay, so that is. I think this is seasons.
A white cloak of orc. Well, passive ability. Ooh, a hexer. Ooh! If she doesn't get a specific armor for her, I'm gonna get that for her. What was that?
100 quid
Is
to
that
buy.
accessory? Either way, that's good. So let me look at these actually.
Ouch. So I'm in a pickle, but luckily, luckily I've got advanced units in my things. Do you know those whirling axe?
Yeah.
I have another one of that.
Yeah, that's what you need to make. Those need to be your main berserker like attack units.
Dual axes, yeah.
Those guys are like.
Also, I've got
Kratos.
two
I call them
Quellas.
Kratos dwarves.
I've got two
I call them
Quellas,
Spartan dwarves.
so I have two Quellas
Nice.
as well. So
I call them Spartan dwarves. You have wait, so you only have 2 infantry gunners.
besides the Thunder Deers,
Total, how many do you have?
including machines,
Gunner one. No, just infantry.
infantry gunners. Are we including the blast miners?
No, they throw grenades. That's not guns.
Without machines, 3.
Oh man, that's a lame number. I have like 5 or 6.
I will say though, I'm gonna get more because he's
It's
more
good-
machine based, and he has good range, but he's passes more machines. And
I feel like she's heavily embraces the British side of the Empire with the gun thing, because the line firing and like how old Civil War tactics kind of work. Because it's like all I have is
I need
guns.
to buy myself one
Half
more
with guns
helicopter,
and
and I think
swords.
this army should be done. It would be brimstone, it'd be normal ones. So, right.
You make it over here, you can. So I'll just go in without him. Keep him there.
I need to kill
Alright,
him.
my lady, time
And
to
I
attack
think I could go
Fort
straight. Epic Death Bestow is gonna be that fat. Oh, that fat.
Oh, it's for her. Put that on you. What you want? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Now I'll have to read it again. It's like some sort of attacks that gave me. That was dope. Okay, so she now has like fire attacks. And she has a hex that makes people more vulnerable to those fire attacks. We've already fought a good one against the orcs today, and it's a decisive, so I'm gonna let that go. Follower gain, province secured, follower gain, nice. Now I've got a, okay, so first you upgrade. The Carmine Dragon's not available yet. Is that effect? Yeah, let's start getting our gunner infantry stronger. And is there a button to travel, or do I have to go to the garden menu? Looks like I have to go to the garden. Well, it's 2,000 to travel. I'd have to do it next turn. So that means we're only gaining 1,000, so that's not really worth doing that mission right now. So we'll just manually run back. You heal here for a turn. Who's down here right now?
Me.
Okay, so Scrag, right? Yeah. This isn't Scrag though, so how strong is Scrag? Let's see what his Ooh. He's a strength rank 23. He controls all. Ooh. He's actually gotten pretty sizable. Yikes. So he's the one I have to pay attention to the south. But our main goal is here. We have to secure all of this, and we can guarantee ourselves as one of the stronger Empire factions down here. Right now, he's not increasing in unfriendliness, even though it's already a negative 30, but maybe he's busy. Oh, who's he at war with? He's at war with the Border Princes, which he's taking a lot of their stuff, and Barak Far. So he's fighting some dwarves. I may delay him a little bit. Hopefully the dwarves do damage to him. Because those dwarves I'm fine with. It's just one dwarf we have to shoot. Only one dwarf has to die. It is James. This goes from 100 to 150, but more marble slabs. We make more money off of that once I get that perk in my research. So, upgrading these are very important for her. I'm glad there's a faction that actually needs those now. You're garrisoned. Need to recruit. Can't do that yet. A little bit yet. Still too early. Let's get you some hardcore spears. Commandment available. This needs to be about defense. Chance of plague, corruption, probably that. Because all that place is for defense. Okay. Making a little less money now because I'm bringing out a second army, but this is so we can literally slap flat in the face real fast.
Alright. It's just gonna be a problem, so luckily, pt2 video, Slayers, yeah, Slayers it. I get special goblin units, the fuck?
Huh? I'm confused.
Goblin healers.
What?
Well,
Are they units or are they something for a building?
a unit?
The freak? What?
Let's find them.
Why are there goblins? Whoa! Why are there goblins working for regular dwarves?
Is it in? It might be missing.
I know why chaos dwarves, obviously, they're kind of forced to, but you know. Oh, they're good goblins? That's true.
They're a unit. Probably have them.
You should recruit one and see what it looks like.
Why am I so? Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know. Maybe they run the cogs.
I want hammer. We can now get hammer infantry.
Well, I think they always had some sort of hammer infantry. They were great weapons originally. But now we have a hero who actually does hit people with a hammer. And a wrench, technically. Because your guy will do that in melee if he's not shooting them.
I don't know. I don't see him. Did I recruit him? No, I don't see goblins. Are they in here? Oh, there might be in here. No.
Maybe they're not really a unit. Maybe they're just something like running one of the buildings.
Oh.
That's why I asked if they were a unit.
Can I? Oh, please, so I can recruit the gyrocopter. No, it's a fucking media thing. You short bastards. I'm gonna march straight to his door, and I hope he ambushes me.
Oh no, Steingart's in trouble. Hello, random Gabo army. Okay, well, at least we get to make some more money. And we get to get some more schematics.
Yeah,
I'll
so
pop my
tier 2
cavalry
grade.
upgrade
So
on
let's
this
have a
turn
look at
then.
my garrison recruit. Dorothy and Martimus. Yeah, so I have I think like a good 20 stack at least, and he's got a 20 stack as well, so my garrison, we should easily win that. Plus I have artillery, so it would easily kill him. Ambush me, you little prick, ambush me, you little prick, ambush me, you little prick. Please do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Fight me like a dwarf. Do it, do it, sacrifice yourself, do it.
But those greenskins are definitely going to attack Steingart. Sterling, what's going on? How you doing? You want military access? Yeah, well, I mean, in your case, you might need it. You're having a... Oh, you're about to be wiped out. Counter offer. I can't confederate. Oh. It would automatically bring me into a war with Plaid right now, though, if I do that. I'll give you what you asked for now. Just because maybe he's trying to get away. If that's a decisive defeat, I'm just going to honor resolve that. So I'm going to take that back. Or they'll just raid it and move on. That was silly. It's like, I feel like you would have had a better chance at taking that, so you have extra greenskins to try to fight off the guns. But we'll go with that. Mission successful. Okay. In that case, open up the gunnery school. Let's grab the cavalry upgrade. Yep. Now we're at level 2.
Damn it! He ran away! Come here! Fight me like a dwarf!
When does this open up? Tier 2 engineering workshop is completed. Okay. So now I have to build the engineering workshop? That's what this is. Oh, hold on. I forgot about that. Yeah. Unlocks hero recruitment engineer, hero capacity engineer, war wagons, great. And that's where the great cannons come from. Okay. So we need to get our engineering shop up and running now. Kill 1,500 enemies with gunnery school units. Well, that shouldn't be that hard. We're about to fight a bunch of combos. Perform 5. Yeah, then now we gotta perform 5 gunnery school. And then when we upgrade to tier 3, yeah. So once tier 2 is completed and we go to tier 3, we unlock amethyst units. We'll start to get our really scary stuff. We did get a... Whoa! What the... This is where Icket went to school, isn't it?
What did you discover?
For completing that level of my gunnery school, I got a weapon called Experimental Explosive. Ability, Magic Missile. Experimental Explosive. It's basically a tiny miniature rocket. Or, it's probably a spell in this case. It says Magical Missile. Until I see it physically, I don't know what it's just called Experimental Explosive. But it gives all units in my army to the person who has this equipped in my army. Explosive missile damage. Explosive range radius plus 10%. So now everyone has got Hicks weaponry. We now fire explosive rounds. That's what I'm assuming that means. We need to equip that to somebody. Let's see what we can equip that to. Perform 3 gunnery school upgrades total. Yep, got some extra money. I needed that. Gunnery school upgraded tier 1. Nice. Noise. So now I gotta go in and see, is that a weapon she can use? Because I haven't seen any weapons that she gets yet. No, it's not for her. She's a weird character. Her weapons, she doesn't really get to have any of her own too much, I don't feel like. Do that for now. Don't really need it much. Do that so we have more control. Actually, no, corruption is better because we're fighting vampires. Yeah, there we go. That's really good though. How do I drag them to replace them? I do. So, who do I not need? Wow, man. That's... Actually, you know what? No, I'd rather have that over the burger. Okay. The rest I'll give to my other two. You hear that? I must keep my weakness for arcane trinkets in check. Yeah, your excessiveness is quite excessive. Anyways, let's go beat up some greenskins for beating up my settlement. They're running. They're like, get over here, you little green. Your target practice today. Prepare that.
Poor greenskins.
Prepare that. Triple dual almost upgraded. Wizard needs to be upgraded to tier 2, but I need to save my money because we need to go to this, don't we? If we upgrade this, I think that gives me my knight. My hero knight. Theodore, yeah, Theodore. I have to build a library up. It gives me Theodore Bruckner. The Countess champion. Oh yeah, that's my champion. Okay. But that's gonna cost me 22. Oh well, that won't happen yet because we still gotta do this. So I actually might be better off going ahead and getting. Well, we've already got half a gear, so that's a waste. Is there a way to upgrade the garden building? Hold on. That's the wrong thing, isn't it? I need to click this, click this. Whoops. No, there's not. So how does this become higher tier? Does this ever go to higher than tier 1 or no? Also, excuse me? Immune to diplomatic penalties from trespassing against region owner. Oh, so that is the region. There's your reason for having it in an ally. Because then you don't need military access. You can just have it. And they don't get it either. That's some South tricks you got there, my man. Let's see. What do I want to upgrade? I can't upgrade that apparently. So we're not going to mess with that. I need to build another garden, I feel like, but I'll save my money since we're getting kind of low on funds.
You're running out of money.
Yeah, we got a little expensive, but it's going to guarantee my win. So I'm going to get one more handgunner for you, my sir. Just so you have it for next turn, and then that'll be your full army for now. Chat's been kind of quiet. They are enamored by the chaos. No.
What be there? You should do nothing. Just do nothing, do. Oh, we missed it. Oh, this would be good. What does this do? Oh, growth.
Well,
Right,
she's gonna probably
it's
attack
my
Steinhardt
manual.
again because I couldn't get through.
Oh, poor. Yeah, this is gonna be my manual. They have walls.
Wow.
This is decisive.
Freaking dwarves. It's because you have siege breaker. It's because you got cannons and stuff to just break the walls. It ignores the penalty walls.
And
give when
ignore
that
the fact that
happens.
Malaki has siege breaker.
Oh, that's even worse.
Flakes don't have it, but Grotex don't have it. So the guy with the gun.
Well, that gun is really powerful. I want to point this out.
I want Malachi just to go up to the door going, "Hey, let me in!" Being a little small village over there. So I need to kill people with my cannons, right?
I mean, they're probably going to be on the walls, so just aim at the top of the wall.
Ignore why some of my units are red.
No, I know. I know quite well.
Well, I could technically have gotten a extra unit,
You
but
still need to figure out. You still need to figure out how to get more of those Kratos wolves.
I know. I know. I don't. I reckon it's gonna be in the airship because it's not a building on the ground, so I reckon it's a special unit in the airship. Now that load.
Where did you load?
I already loaded it.
I really don't know why it's being a little bit more stickler now all of a sudden. They may have to find something to turn down that I don't care about to get that speed back again after the changes they made.
It's just one of those days.
It's doing pretty decent otherwise, like.
What's the range of these cards? 400? Yeah, we need to. So first of all, we need to make the line.
Look at that. Look at that craziness. The dwarves march again.
Oh, I need to put.
Against these totally useful walls. I can blow up these
How
walls
big's the
if the
range?
dwarves
of it?
can't.
I need to know the range of the tower, you fucking.
You have to click it. It won't show you that little icon anymore. They probably changed that because people were cheating. You have to guess what 350 is now. That's why I got shot for so long. And by the way, 350 is very far away. They will shoot all of that you have right there.
This is 350, so what I'm assuming is if I go, I need to put the cannons just in range. So there.
But you should eat outrange them, so sitting them back there.
Cannons,
okay,
okay,
yeah.
so if I'm not mistaken, should be fine here. Because my cannons are safely in range.
The only problem that might be right there is one of them can see part of the wall. The trees are going to be the biggest problem. It might shoot over theirs, it might not.
But I've got my front line, I don't know, I need to sort this. So the front line unit's there. We're going to have my blast miners waiting.
I mean, to be fair, you might have should have attacked the other wall. The one that's got no trees in front of it whatsoever.
That might be a better bet. You know what?
Because that wall there's no defenses in that wall. That's just the wall and a pass through the mountains.
Oh, that's the problem.
As long as you keep your artillery in the back. The what?
It's the best one I can do because I can't
The
place.
what won't be affected?
The place that's on the other side of the wall.
What do you mean?
That's the furthest my cannon could reach. Or be further back.
Not that side, James.
Oh, that side.
Just, the one with literally, and I sell this again, no trees?
No trees.
No, there's trees on that side.
We have none in front of it. Let's see. That could work, Actually, might be better, to be fair. By the way, you know what? That might actually be better. You might be onto something here.
Yeah. I had no idea.
What we're going to do is put a load of gunners in front of the cannons with Felix. And then we're going to have my blast miners, just raring to go.
They're like, hey, let's do this. I do love that they just get us. I will admit, these are probably some of the most annoying infantry in the game, just because they get to throw a free, firebomb at you. Look at their hammers and their pickaxes. Look at these wolves.
Oh yeah, Romney needs to be also with him. So he could go there. He's actually going to be dead in the middle. Because he could be because he can support the...
Oh, it's 2 hammers. I thought it was a wrench. It's 2 hammers. Look at that.
And I'm going to put my helicopters here.
Wow.
Malachi
is a crazy ghoul.
Hold on. I need to pause. Cannons!
Malachi is a crazy ghoul.
Cannons will target that one. Then... I could target the fucking... Oh, hold on. Let's see.
There's
Am I just in range of that?
Now part of this faction.
I shouldn't have listened to you. This is too close. Shit.
No, as long as you aim at
I'm in range of the tower.
Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine. They'll just shoot your infantry.
I could, actually, hold on. I could do this. Could move it back ever so slightly so they're just out of range.
I mean, you could if you want. We technically don't need your spoilers and all that in front like that at the beginning. Oh, you already started the battle, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm posted, but here's the thing though, I can still do this if I do this. So that way they'll be out of range.
Look how many targets they put on that wall.
We're gonna make sure that the towers die first, so they're gonna fall back.
I mean, dwarf, you don't need to kill the towers like I do, because dwarves can take an absolute beating. My units can't, so you technically don't need to do that. I wouldn't waste the ammo and try to shoot anything that's on the wall.
Alright, so that one, okay, so...
Oh. Are they shooting at... Okay, they are hitting your archers, though. Felix's unit is getting shot, because they're slightly in range.
No, I would have to do this. Put behind the cannons.
That's fine. I mean, like I said, they're not necessarily...
Don't kill any of them! They're running through you! Just boom! It's good.
And hope the cannon... I think the cannons are out of range.
Oh no, that cannon used to target that. After you shot.
It's gonna be hard for them to hit them. You might have to blow the hole
let's
first.
Speed up. It will hit the wall.
Oh, they're trying to aim over the head. They might shoot over. Well, they hit whoever that was.
Yeah.
They are aiming real high, though.
What if I hit the wall? Wouldn't that just kill the units?
It will, but I don't know if that's going to count. You can try, though. Since the cannon did it, I would assume. And it's going to miss every now and then and hit them like it just did. They're running. They're like, oh, shit!
I still have them.
Although this AI is a lot smarter. It actually moved the units off of where it was going to die. Plus, you need to make holes anyways. Dude, you're just running over here.
Look how much that one unit got wrecked.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, see, that's how that works when it's like that. When the wall gets collapsed and there's people on it like that. They're vacating the wall. They're like, shit! It's going down! Yeah, they've decided to opt out. They're sending the cavalry down and setting up a new line inside. Oh, created.
Right.
Oh, wow, look at that. Look at these dumb archers. They're trying to form up a... You can shoot that wall and see if you get more kills. The one that they put the other archers on the left side. Either that or aim at the archers now and have your other cannons aim through the hole. The ones that are looking at the hole on the right side.
Yeah, I'm gonna aim at them. They have range. I think that's kind of bullshit. Yeah.
They won't until something. Make sure that they don't pursue. They won't shoot until something goes past the hole.
No, they're in guard mode. Both of them are.
Well, no, they're not, because clearly one pushed up.
I'm looking at it.
Well, one is getting shot and killed, so it's not.
It is, because I'm looking at it and it's in guard mode.
Alright, those went down as well. Wow, that damn near killed the whole unit. Is that a full wipe? That was a full wipe. Wow, that unit's dead. Alright, well.
Right, I think it's time, you know. We're gonna target this tower so they stop fucking, you know. Yeah, so I'd say, I think it's time, you know. But we're gonna pause. That. But those are going, oh no. Because I have to wait, so my melee will go here, but blast miners will have to go in front first, because they need to throw the explosives. Group 3, well, you'll just be along the line, you'll be along that line. Time to set in some annoying shitheads. You would have to get in range, so that's fine. Actually, no, you could just target that, or try and kill that. And yeah, I think everything's ready, so
There they go. The dwarf force marches forward.
I'm gonna do that. I need to blast my in first though, because
I will admit this color for them is kind of better than a lot of the colors. This color scheme that this faction uses makes the dwarfs look
actually,
really
I need
pretty.
them to target that. Well, my cannons are also targeting that as well, so I have to be careful I don't shoot me over the helicopter. Would be impressive.
It can happen if one crosses enough. There's a chance of it.
Towers down. Good.
Here come the Kratos wolves. They're going in. Arrows are coming at them. I need to find out what the button is to hide the UI again and set a shortcut for it.
Okay, sure. Right,
Yeah, they have a lot of archers. These guys are hybrids.
There you go.
You're fighting
Yo,
Kislev?
Yep.
Why are you attacking Kislev?
Because it was part of my fucking New
You
Age
have a grudge
reckoning.
against him? You have a grudge against? Oh, damn, that helicopter got shot down. You have a grudge against them?
No, part of the new Age of Reckoning is they don't like my... They don't like this guy. Well,
Oh, so it forces a war between you and
yeah.
Holy
Alright then,
crap.
you have archers. Let's see how good your archers are.
Oh, what's up? Hey, what happened? I need Pepsi.
Activate the speed.
There's in there.
Let's see what happens. Can I need that to... don't took a gargoyle, so you're always... Right, blast miners.
Watching this thing is they're just desperately trying to shoot it down, but they don't have enough range set up to compound the damage.
I'm leaving
Plus
that
no
to
RD.
do whatever it wants.
Plus no RD.
The blast miners are going in. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Oh, there it is. Oh, those calves just ate nothing but fire bombs in the face. They're throwing more.
Like I said,
They're gone. The dwarf infantry is so annoying. Oh man, they're
dead.
Ooh. Ooh.
Why do you think I said that in first?
So who do you think won this? Kislev or the dwarves?
Just so can we appreciate the fact that my thing is still alive?
It's probably not gonna die. I don't think they have enough firepower to bring it down. At this point, it'll be the timer that wears out before they can kill it. It's
Why are you
destroyed
going
the
through
main
the door?
element commander. It's bombing that freaking wall.
No, go after that. Go after that.
That is just insanity.
You just saw how much they...
I'm just watching it do its thing. It's like, wow. I need to make sure that dies the moment it hits the
Still after it.
That will be heavy pneuma. I know what I'm gonna use to kill it too.
Hang on, it's gone.
Jeez, man. Did it just crash? No, it disappears. But you're eventually gonna get that thing that allows it to stay indefinitely until it's dead.
Huh.
Also, I'm gonna refresh my chat. I feel like people have been saying something. It's been too quiet.
Probably have. Turns out you're streaming.
I feel like I would be real mad. It turns out my stream. Oh, there go the firebombs again. God, the dwarf miners is so crazy.
Those are the blast miner jars. I have so many of them because they're so good. I have 4 of them, and I didn't think how good they were until I used it. Are they in range? Are they? I can't use it.
Throw them, quick! Oh, that might hit your own units. Well, they took it.
So I say success.
No, okay, just quiet day. Yeah, I feel like you won. Somehow Kislev will beat you, don't those? I don't know how they would at this point. They would have to do some crazy stuff. And I don't think there's enough to do crazy.
I want to point out, those armor cruisers are running away from my range unit, which have no interaction.
What? I mean, your quarrelers are also armored dwarves with pickaxes and also, you know, great weapons in the other case.
Oh, those, yeah, the crawlers, the great soldiers, those are amazing. You don't be fucking...
Because they're a ranged crossbow unit, but you know, they have a great axe if they need it.
Yeah, and they're decent melee combatants as well.
They've been around since the beginning.
I want to point out that armor piercing melee, anti-infantry, decent melee combatant.
There it is.
And battle. Decisive.
There it is.
I lost 15. Yeah. Now that's me. What did the most? Who killed the most? So I got was at 25 of the cannons. What did the most? The blast miners did. That poor cavalry unit. I feel sorry for that cavalry unit. Just
like, dude, they tried to be brave and charge on like for the bear.
And the dwarves are looking at it going, throw the grenade.
No, they were like, you know what that reminded me of? That reminded me of that terrible memory I have of Gears of War when you first fight what's his name from Gears of War 1, the main villain. The first really badass dude, whatever that species is. Locust. I forget his name. General Strong? He's
General
in freaking... he's in Killer Instinct as a character you can play. One of his battles, the main thing he likes to summon and I forgot about them, and they're nightmarish to me because of this one memory. Or boomers is what they're called, not the kind everyone's thinking about in real life. They're just, they literally say the word boom, and then just shoot a big rocket at you. They announce themselves pretty well, but sometimes when you're not thinking about it and you're in the middle of battle, especially against something big or whatever, you kind of forget about it. And then you hear the word, and then your brain realizes what you heard a little too late, and you're like at the last second go, oh. And then you just get turned into a pile of goo.
I actually got more.
That's about what those horses probably felt like.
So I got
and the riders.
33 more kills.
That cab got messed up.
I'm going to sack it, and then occupy.
I couldn't see if you heard me or not. Oh well, I'm gonna have to get it after stream.
Let's just show a Jacoby. Yeah. Oh.
Because I have all my headset and stuff on, so I have to put all that stuff down and go do that.
Right.
I'll do that later on.
Right, Mum.
We're gonna fight these gobos next turn.
You what?
Eating's back coming in.
You know what's this thing is? I didn't even notice.
It's done up. Been up for 2 days.
Oh,
I've salted it. Right.
Right. Thanks, Mum. Good night.
Cabin guns. Pistoliers.
Wait, hold on. So, I did the first.
I not need these pistoliers anymore. I might be able to give
Oh.
way to one of these for something else.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Maybe another artillery unit actually would be kind of nice. What's up?
Okay. I understand Markai's adventures. So, I already killed two of the enemies with the cannons.
Nice.
So I got the first upgrade, which was a reload time reduction 10% on cannons. My next upgrade will be grape shot, and we can actually switch to the cannons, which I think that's next, and I have to kill 800 units with cannons. So oh, it says fight one cavalry units. Oh, fight one battle with cavalry units in the enemy army. That's the upgrade I've got. So, what's this side? It should have been a factory, which is that. Okay, and I get 100 old gold from that free. That's the way I get old gold. Like too high house, really? Bitch. Complete the dwarf refuge. Interact with the dial ammo. Okay. I have 8,000 gold. Jesus Christ. Let's see. I'm going to sound no, but I can do this, so. I had to wait one more turn and then I could upgrade that. So yeah, we'll wait one more turn. We need to build this.
So with the money from this, we need to build a black tower in one of Abraham's territories. So we can, so we can guarantee the, me being able to trespass in his territory without having to have a military access. So I can get Vlad. So Black Tower is the next goal
Nice
after
things.
the money we earn from the Orkies killing the green skinnies.
You know when your dwarf has a charge bonus of 95?
Ah. Damn.
Who
Quite
do you
high,
think that is?
actually. I'm... Gotrek, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. He's a berserker. All those berserkers are fast. You didn't see how quick they got ahead of the miners when you sent them towards
That's
the
why
game. They were
I put
booking
them
it.
further back and put the miners a bit further ahead of my good away.
I mean, technically, you know, there's... It's a double-edged sword. It depends on how much you're willing to risk some casualties. Not let them die, of course, but... Technically, they are doing what they're supposed to do. They are actually supposed to rush in and just leap in like crazy psychopaths and start fighting while the miners hurl bombs at people.
I have to be careful now.
And then charge the miners in after you do that. But I wouldn't throw more than one charge, so you don't kill your own berserker.
Okay, look at this. How much do you guys see? Let's still really bit more.
Or you could just do what you did, just station them in front of a random pass or bottleneck. Watch a bunch of dumb cavalry run out of the bottleneck and just eat a bunch of grenades.
Okay, so I have to do this. Okay, so I'm gonna wait one turn. No, can I scroll? Ah, here we go. 2 turns. Right, and then I'll have now a 20 stack. But yeah, everything's going really well.
These dwarves, I assume these greenskins are gonna run, but we'll see. Or Avalanche. Ooh, offer a trade agreement. Pay me 400. That's not bad. I'll accept that. I need the extra money right now, anyways. That they ran. Where'd they go? Unders? They might have went under. Confederation. I'm fine with that. Faction did. Oh, there was a dwarf destroyed though. Improved cavalry armor. Good. So, now I want colonial factors, because we'll make so much more money off of that. We need all of these if we're on to stand against the old foe. You can get that now, so what does that cost? 4,000? We need to save up to that. That's right, this produces wine. And gives us 300 gold naturally. Plus, because of the perk that I'm researching, that'll give us even more. So, let's not spend anything. Oh, there's where the green skins went. I don't think green skins went. But we can't attack it now. Don't have that yet, so let's not do that. We'll have to let him head through, what's it called? Here's what I'll do. I'll bring her here. For now. Because the dwarves should be taking care of this, I hope. 'Cause I don't want to take that from the dwarves if they need it. I could take it from them and give it to them, and I might do that if they still haven't taken it. By the time I'm done making sure this greenskin heads over to Carl's territory and becomes his problem. It's just terrible. So here, you head over there. You head over there, big guy. Help defend Nome, and you lure the greenskins into heading over to Carl's territory. My lady will sit here in Wissenberg. Wait for next turn. We have 127 schematics. We can't do anything. We need to save up for that to make tons of money back again. So let's see what happens in this one turn. I'll give it one free turn, and then we're gonna build the Black Tower so we can get through Aphrodite. Very much left is Poland.
We need growth because the war that fucking thing needs some need growth. Yeah, because it's this. No. If I just wait one more turn, what could I build in my airship? There's a lot of shit in my airship. Oh yeah, Epideptus is gonna try and kill me. Do you know how strong Epideptus is?
Epideptus, yeah.
I have an 11 army.
Yeah.
It could kill that.
Joe, what?
Epideptus' main army.
What's he got in it?
Him, another hero, a Nurglin, Exalted Plaguebearer of Nurgle, Plague Toads and Nurgle 3 times, Chaos War Hounds, and the rest I don't know.
The Chaos Warhounds?
Yeah. Nurgle gets his own variant, and so does each.
Yeah, but that's pointless. He has toads.
Not going to the AI.
Well, that's why you're winning. It's his comp. He has no plague bearers. You know.
He has one. Exalted.
We have one. You know he starts with 3, right?
So we're gonna see what happens. 3.
He starts with normal 3 normals, 1 exalted. And then a couple nurglings, the toads, but usually only 1. He must have recruited more.
He hasn't even fought my garrison yet.
You know what baffles me about the Nurgle AI? I don't know if Hard does this. Hard might be smarter about this. You know he can recruit one of the beasts of Nurgle right out the gate. Like, he can immediately get one. She'll start at lower health if he did it on the first turn, on that first battle he's got to do. That's what I did when I was testing him. The meta is to summon 4 more Nurglings. They'll be lower health than the ones you start with. And then 1 Beast of Nurgle. You'll easily beat that first stack with all of that. And probably lose only some Nurglings and then just replenish them later. He becomes very horde-like. Like, he's the horde player.
You little bastard.
He's the horde player of the Nurgle faction. What did you do? What did you do?
Aziel got bored, he quite bored.
Well, you say bored. What territories did you own?
None near him.
Do you own anything outside? It doesn't have to be near him. Do you own anything outside those mountains?
Apart from Fort Stragenhof, I don't went north away from him, so...
Yeah, but what is Fort... And I don't remember the area like I should. What is Fort Stragenhof? What is that? They said that's outside the mountain.
Throttle originally owned it.
Ooh, you should have handed that over to the Ice Queen.
You know, Aziel. You know, some nice...
Yeah, James.
I will do when
made...
the Ice Queen gets here.
You should have given it to her no matter what. Like, you should have sent an agent just to talk to her so you could give it to her, because that's why he's attacking you. You have one of the objectives he's required to do, because that belongs technically to the Ice Queen, and his target is the Ice Queen. So he's attacking you because you're in his way.
I have a way around it. It's okay. I have a way around
This is also why you don't keep outside mountain territories with doors. You never let it. You raise those. Even if it's a part of the region, some regions just aren't meant to be controlled as a whole by a dwarf, because you won't be able to maintain them.
I will give that to the ice. Yes.
It's a little late. It's a little late now, because now he's already declared war on you. Now you have to win the war or peace out with him somehow.
Yeah, I'll sort that out when I get a chance.
But let's see, military access from who? Hodgman? No. Not. Or Tabard Land, or yeah. Not getting military access, guys. Not right now. The border princes have been destroyed. Sterling got destroyed. Yep, it's time to focus on Vlad. Oh wow, a random beast herd we can take out for money. Do that at least. Alright, so that means I need to ignore... We need to head back down here to guard this territory. Over here. We need to keep following these greenskins for the moment. And I need to build a black tower here in Averheim. So I can go through his territory without him getting pissed at me. And we can start fighting our main foe here. Because it's starting to get a little out of hand, because the other... As always, the other Empire factions are kind of losing Vlad in this area. Luckily, Hochland up here, who's kind of getting friendly with me, is quite big. So he might be able to somewhat distract Vlad until I get done with all of clearing out the stupidity down here. Because these guys are going to declare war on me, so I have to kill them. I have to... My biggest threat is these dudes. They won't go away, silly little gobos. Which do I need? 4,000. It'll take 2 turns to get that. Ooh. Let's look at the flower garden cost. How much would it be for Aberron? 3,000. I can do that now. So, if I do that now, I can cross into his territory and go after these greenskins and clear out these. I do think that might be the play. Instead of building more buildings right now. How's the order here? -1. Could be worse. It's a lot better than it was. This is reached neutrality, but I'll fix that soon. You could go around and hit this. It's too bad you're too small to kill it. Go into Nuln for now. It'll keep you from regenerating, because I don't think there's a way across right here. Okay, so yeah, guarded. It's the best choice we have. Built. And I can't put a building in there. I can't afford anything. Because if I'm not mistaken, that gives me now access, right? Yeah, immune to diplomatic penalties from trespassing against region owner. Beautiful. Alright, well, can't do anything this turn, so in turn. Plus, these are my 2 main front lines right here. These 2 cities, Averheim and Nuln,
let's see.
against Vlad. So. That's our best option.
What I can do though is do this. Ah, damn it. Right, I need to be friendly.
I'll be that cat. I'm gonna go get something to drink. Get some Pepsi.
Right, okay.
I don't really care.
Okay. Okay, now it's time to be good, keep going good. Okay, you know, would you like you're just that pay the ice queen? Keep paying. Just keep paying.
Just keep paying her. You know, if you give her that settlement, that would be worth way more than paying her. And you dipping into your funds.
She has to have an adjacent settlement to that settlement to own that settlement.
Alright, well, what's in between her and that?
This random faction.
Kill it and give it to her. You kill the closest one to her that separates the two.
Reliability is already low as it is, and I've only got a TOD aggression ability with a.
I mean, I don't know what else to tell you on that one. Like I said, that's why having outside territories outside the mountain is super dangerous for the dwarves.
What does Azrael's war against me? Right.
You may just have to fight
Do you
Azrael.
not like it? Right, I'll do you a favour then. She's gotta. Okay, so Sal. Don't waste me by the way. Person, right, okay. If I pay enough people, I might be able to get my reliability back.
I don't know what that means. I don't know what's going on. Did you betray an alliance somewhere? Why's your reliability down? Huh, that's strange. I don't know much about dwarf either, so I'm not too sure how that plays.
This is going to be difficult. So now I have to make a decision now. No, I need to fall back. I need to march back to the hell pit. He's going to take that no matter what. I know Epidepus won't take my capital. That's something I know guaranteed. Struggle off.
I feel like we
not worth it.
We can beat him anyways. If he's not carrying good stuff.
Right, okay, so now what I'm going to do is Inspiring Presence now. Just see Aziel, I know Aziel was going to attack that kill, I'll probably get it. Whether or not he has been fighting someone because he isn't fully healed, so he's been wounded by someone.
But I'll leave it. Oh wait, you did my turn. I'll do my turn real quick and then
yeah, decisive.
I doubt we're gonna get to fight the Gabos. They're on the other side of the river. They're gonna run again. They'll probably run to the south. They're trying to get to some sort of settlement. Is what's happening. And we've got all
okay,
this
I can
happening
peace out with him.
This gives me a chance to get
Okay,
more bad
peace out with him,
myself.
so that stops a war. That at least stops a war. So I have one less war to worry about. Yeah, you're gonna check. Yeah, I do it. Exactly what you're doing.
Foolish vainglory. They say you revel in victory. They say you spend more time erecting monuments to battles past than managing the round. They say you are a fool. We'll see who is the fool. We'll get that leadership. Recruitment surplus. We don't need recruitment. We'll see who the fool is. Yeah, the Gabos are gone again. But now they've pushed back up here where the dwarves are, so now they're kind of the dwarves' problem for the moment. He might try to underpassage his way back over here, but luckily the dwarves are starting to push into these areas. My mouse is going insane. so. Ooh, we could kill you. You seem like an easy target. Who leveled up? Engineer. Let me do this before I go. Master of Ballistics. What is this? Passive ability, Master of Ballistics. Augment area. Accuracy and reload skill. Ooh, get that. Nice. I mean, now it'd be more important to put him with the gunners now. Alright, let's go get these beastmen. Declare war. Yes. Of course. Of course they're gonna run. Got him. Got him, got him. We are gonna auto-resolve this one for now. It's not a main beast trap. I just want to get rid of them for the schematics. Well, schematics and treasury. That too. Faction destroyed. Nice. That's done. Well, he's definitely made friends with Vlad because he's hanging around Vlad's territory. It's Vlad himself. Woo! Vlad's actually got a nasty little army going this time. Mostly in infantry. He's got a bunch of grave guard. He's got the vampire lady. Got Isabella in there. He's doing decent. Better than what I expected. Okay, so the beastmen are down. These guys need to come down here and secure Gristle Valley, and we're going to take the chance. And hope it's not a part of the Wood Elves, what the Wood Elves want. I don't think it is. I think all of this is up here. But I don't think this is. I think it's too many territories out. We're going to hope at least. We're waiting to do this, so I might as well do that and make more growth here. But it's the order's starting to plummet, so we need to come back soon. I'll have him handle that while we're here. Skip that. And in turn.
Settlement besieged, okay, that's fine. Ooh. That's a valiant, isn't it? Yeah.
Is your main army a part of it, or is it just a settlement?
Some as well, it's not my main.
I mean, that's pretty good for valiant of any kind. Because that means it's something that you've got kind of strong enough that some of your settlements are almost able to hold themselves.
Oh, he's just spam. Did he? So what does he have? Let's have a look.
I'll be back though, because I gotta go get some Pepsi.
Well, yeah, you do what? I have to manually fight this.
Did you guys gonna say, oh, let me hit spectate though. Y'all may not see the meat of this battle in the beginning, because I don't know how to lock into a unit. I don't have that button set right now. If any of you remember it in chat, let me know. And what I'll do is I'll lock in like one of the units into like being in third person. So y'all get to at least see some fighting happening no matter whatever happens to that unit, y'all get to see the fate of. So if anyone remembers what that shortcut is, let me know. Otherwise, we'll just have to, I'll leave it on the sky view for now. Starting sky view. I'll try to get back as quick as I can. You right back, chat.
So I have to do this gap. So what does... Okay, so let's go off this... Okay, so what does he have that's threatening? So these tier 2s, these just poison attacks. These have just help. These just play burst Nurgle. So he has at least... There's 3 Nurglings. But yeah, I bet it's these toads. Rock flies, yeah, that could be good. Beast of Nurgle, he has 1 at least. Not major though, but they're mainly armor piercing, which is worrisome. How is this a Valiant? I outnumber him. Okay, so let's get the miners. Hold on. Yeah, that's dope. Let's get the warriors involved. At least they have some armored units. Take care of some of the heavier units. These armor piercing. These can be pointless here, so these. Charge gets large foes, which most of these are considered large or medium, so that's good. Artillery, which is good, so these need to go in as well. I don't think he has anything above armor. No, armor piercing. I don't think he has anything above like 30. But he does. These toads. Toads and the beast of Nurgle. So these have counted the toads. So the toads, okay. At least these have these quellers, which will be my only range besides the cavalry and these. So I need to link these together. I need to put these here. Besides some trees, yeah. What are you? Oh, I have got some. Oh, I have some regular catapults as well in this. So, okay. Right. Okay. So I have to get Slayers. They're anti-large. Ooh. It's the hybridized case.
So, way over here. And then I gotta get my
keep my range units, so they need to go there.
That's it.
Keep my armor piercing units. These go after the toads. Technically, I could put my... Yeah, we'll move... Hold on, no. We'll move these top of here.
Oh, dude. My sons are killing me. I'm back. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Dude, I didn't miss the battle.
It's just gonna be a complicated battle. How do I put these down? My best bet is where I had them originally. It's gonna have to be originally. Spread them out a bit. Spread them out. I need to spread them out weird of a thing.
I had to take some sinus nose spray.
So
Sorry
my
for that.
dwarf warriors will have to be there.
Having sinus problems.
So these are armored defense against large foes. And then I've got my normal miners, which are armored and I need to group my armored piercing as well. Oh no. Oh, cannons. So where's that? Yeah. So it should be alright. Okay, so Slayers. This could be weird now. Okay, so what do I need first? We need. So we will have. Be good though. I say the miners need to. Okay, so let's.
That's definitely a unique unit.
let's do this. 92.
Slayer Pirates.
These also will be mounted large as well, because these are also. So I need to keep you two together, because you have to take down that beast of fucking Nurgle, which I don't like. This is a valiant defeat. So, right. How the angle is, it's going to be a bit weird. Because the bot flies are going to get eliminated. That's my worry, is the fucking bot flies. I need to extend it so they go there to there. So they have a good range vocabulary rate. He's a melee unit, so we need to keep that there. So then you can match this. So these are all plague bearers. What would be good against plague bearers? What would be good against plague bearers? Warriors. Standard warriors. So, first toes. Shit! I have to put one of these over here then. Okay, so we'll go warriors. Warriors will have to go here. Yeah, warriors. Then miners here. Main lord in the middle. So I'll use 6. We have to. I'm going to put them there. God's sake, my charge is fucked. Come on, charge you fucker.
Oh man. Very good Pepsi.
You don't work fine.
The dwarves rage against the plague.
Nope.
What's good about this is even if you do win this, like that's a heavy blow because like I said, this isn't your main.
Dot.
And that's a pretty good sign that you're already in a good place.
I don't know if that's gonna be it though. Is that the key?
Oh, but your airship is the king.
I don't get.
Unless you're not, are you not allowed? I assume you're not allowed to use it without him here.
No.
So you're gonna have to play towards your artillery being your king. You're gonna have to do
Luckily,
a
I
lot of
have 2. I have 2.
it. Yeah, you have a lot. You have 4 artillery units.
Yeah, I took my
So, that's quite a lot. So.
We'll see.
I mean, you
Pause.
have also a crap load of minor units. So I mean, that's a buttload of grenades in its own self.
They're not blast
And
tanks, they're regular
that's
miners, the mainly.
Oh, are they only regular? They don't have the
Yeah,
grenades.
the blast miners get it.
Ah, yeah, these are regular. So these are just melee, but the big
these need to be okay. So I have an idea.
they don't have the damage though. The only thing that can really hurt your dwarves easily right now are the toads and the plague bearers, because they have some armor piercing.
Why I'm after? That's why I'm gonna get the. That's why I'm attacking my
Nope.
my artillery is
Still
going
need to have
after.
armor piercing.
2 are going after the toads. 2 are going after the plague bearers.
To be fair, none of them really have armor piercing, so this technically isn't. That's why it's a valiant defeat, because they must have just won by pure numbers. But the AI doesn't do well.
Luckily,
with its
I
artillery.
have armored and armor piercing against the toads, so that should at least do something.
The toads are swooping around on both sides, as predicted. But that's the AI. They're always going to do that. Did they separate the blood flies? They did.
Interesting. No. Get away. Okay.
The best cavalry is left side. They don't have much on the right. The right's pretty weak. It's the left side you got to worry about. They have a lot of cav on that side. They committed pretty hard to the cav over there.
Okay. Cannons, I guess.
Quarrelers are engaging. Here we go. I mean, look how much damage the Quarrelers are doing. I think you have this. I think the game was a little off on this, but we'll see. It might be just there's so many nerdlings. They have a lot of HP.
Back up, back off, back off, back off, back off, back off. I don't need those slayers alive.
After Cav was charging left side, but you should be okay at the moment. They are doing pretty good at holding. They're great weapons.
Right. Attack. They need to push in. That needs to push in now. Right. That. Okay. Hold on. Now is where we pause. We pause. Yeah.
Good battles. Good stuff happening. You're doing good so far.
So they're gonna go after that. So you're dueling. You're gonna do good against gates. You're gonna do so. You're gonna kill the Negros as well. So what you doing? You're doing nothing. You're gonna swoop behind them then. You're doing nothing. You fall back and help the toads. My lord's gonna stay there. Okay, so we've got butterflies. They're getting shot at. You now need to assist in that. Actually, no. You need to assist in that big fucker there. I'm gonna have two. I'm gonna have some shooting. Okay, so now this is where it's gonna get tricky now. So I've got to say, hey, you can target that and you will kill one. Now you get to do that and then that. Okay, cannons. Blow the heads off those toads.
Yes, please. I hate these things so much. I hate toads. Someone get me a lightsaber.
And also blow the head off the target Naga beast. Blow the head. So we're gonna have to do this. Okay. Ready, set, play.
It's funny because they're actually really powerful with that new lord. It's so annoying.
No.
Because he rides a toad. He rides a toad dragon. It's terrible.
Come on, FP Deathfist, face my lord!
I actually think he would have won this easier if he had had more Plague Bearers instead of Nurglings, or more Plague Bearers instead of Toads. I think, he does have a Beast of Nurgle. He did do that right.
Okay.
But I feel like he did way too many Toads. Our line's holding.
Okay. Turn, focus your attention. Focus your attention on that, because you need assistance now. These, okay. I'm gonna put this as one motion. Let's see.
It's the closest. They do have units that are decaying and turning into nothingness. The right side's about to be clear. The side with the toads on the right, the toads are about to decay to nothing. I like the slow-mo, it looks cool. Well, they're dead.
Right, okay.
Yes. Beautiful.
Yeah, you could have that. I need to pause. Get some assistance on that. I need some resistance on that. My hero's winning the Epidepus 1-on-1. Happy with that. Happy with that result.
Yeah, I don't think he's a melee guy. Let me see. Yeah, he's 62 versus... Oh, but he is poisoning you. So that's what he does. I haven't played him long enough to do a 1v1 with him yet. So he's poisoning you and causing you to die over time. So that might eventually turn in his favor. But to be fair, he's got a few units that are losing completely and just decaying straight out. The fact this isn't your main army, you're doing, like I said, you're doing a good job. The fights have been crazy for this series. We've been doing some good battles. They're really cool. They're definitely fun to watch.
Okay.
Oh, the Beast of Nurgle's dead. It's decaying. Only a matter of time.
Okay, then I need Epidepus. No. Okay. I need that to assist in that. Okay. At least I got the beast out the way. The beast is out the way.
Oh.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna release cannons on these toads.
Yeah, those toads are getting mixed in.
So it's only a matter of time before, yeah. I need to drag. Oh no, my miners retreated.
Oh! That dwarf took off that plague bear's face. Good job with the pickaxe, bro. You're gonna win this. Even if you take some losses, you've won this now.
My lost one.
Epidemius is dead.
1-1.
Yeah, Epidemius is dead. He's decaying. He's dead. That's gonna kill them pretty hard. That's gonna cause a lot of decay across the board. Nice. Dwarf Lord win.
Cannons won against the toads. They
Dead
just
one.
straight up killed them.
They straight up decayed after that. It was over.
Oof.
Epidemius just lost his whole stack. That is also the disadvantage of a day.
Fyric, I did better. From Valiant to
that.
Fyric.
Actually, Actually, no, yeah, that is better. Yeah, nice. I mean, he didn't lose a lot in retrospect compared to what he brought.
He said Valiant.
So,
They just said Valiant like
look at
that.
that. But that means he's completely dead, because...
The worst thing is he declared war on me, and I'm like,
Yeah.
that's
Wow.
not my
Yeah.
main army, that's my secondary one I've built up.
But that means he just lost his main force. The only thing left of these regular random hounds. I don't know if that's enough to consider the AI to replace it with a lord, though, like a temporary lord. I don't think it will. I think this is all it.
I don't know what his plan was.
I mean, to be fair, that sometimes the AI is a bit weird. That's why sometimes it's actually harder to deal with that way. That's why I do think you and I need to start learning how to play on hard. Like the hard one. The
Yeah.
hard difficulty is at least a little bit more predictable and will make moves that kind of make sense. So at least you can kind of strategically play out what might happen. You know what I mean? When it comes to the normal AI, they may be easy to beat in combat. They do the dumbest things on the overworld map. And because of that, sometimes they actually will get you just because they did something so unpredictable. You're like, wait, what? Why would you, what? But because you fought that yourself, you destroyed him.
Yeah. I'll get 8 gold, but I actually do. No, I'll get 8 gold still.
That time the camera didn't change which ones.
No, he's dead.
Boys. Is Crystal Valley it's not a part of the Empire either. We're taking a huge risk doing that. Because it doesn't show me where the tree locations are. Also, damn, Paravon has already been taken by Orion. I feel like the Wood Elves are going to be really annoying for me later on.
Oh, those I did a lot of missions with that cannon. Okay, so I need either airship, movement, or I could wait it out, get Crusoe's tier 3 units. Gyro bonus. do I get those tier 3 units? They're not in here. Where's 8,000 gold? I don't know.
Why don't you know, Jones?
That's good now.
Why don't you know?
Oh wow, my yeah, 101 against my lord. Epidemic said no fucking chance.
Oh yeah, no. If he had fought the main army, that would have been a loss no matter what. I actually don't think it would. You could have probably auto-resolved it if it had been the main army there.
Yep.
But,
Main armies have to deal with some way worse.
Yep, they do. Because somebody accidentally kept one of the Kislevian territories.
Luckily though, I can pretty sure I'll have to wait. I am moving. Okay. I see out left. That's good.
You should check your diplomacy with him and see who he's at war with, see if he's fighting other people besides you.
I see out is just fighting me.
Oh, that's terrible. That means he's just trying to figure out how to hit you is what he's doing then. If he hasn't hit you yet, that means the AI is trying to build up something it thinks it can hit you with. Vlad is just left word bad. Interesting. Do I do it now? Interesting. Too bad I can't restore them like Franz can. I would restore Sterland. But I can't do that as non-Franz. I have non-Franz. I have non-Franz. Alright, we don't have any of these other units yet, so we should give our rocket more rockets. There we go. Oh, hello? Oh, the game crashed. Good thing it saves. Hello?
What?
Okay, I'm making sure I didn't lose internet or something, but
No, I'm not
game
tough in the
crashed.
game.
That's because my game crashed. It freaked out when I tried to upgrade the gunnery school. It is being a little weird today.
It's like too much power. No, you can't have it. Meanwhile, your massive innovation. Yeah, you can have that. We allow that.
Luckily, it should have saved on that turn over to my turn, I assume. So, should be fine. I hope it saved. Since it actually made it to my turn and I was doing things before it froze, I'm assuming it did save, so you don't have to do that battle all over. This is why I don't like some crashes, but that's probably to be heard of. I assume there's going to be a couple weirdnesses here and there. That's the one thing I will say CA is okay at, and this means this is a compliment and a kind of a review a little bit kind of statement.
CA shit. Just say it. Just be honest with yourself.
They're a really good company overall. It's just sometimes I think their quality checks and the way they do their
I'll come
efficiency
to
is
agree
a
with
little
you.
bit.
They're a good company. They fix each and make it better. Till then, they're dead to me.
Well, here's the thing. That falls under the same department that I'm talking about right now. Why the game just crashed, right? It has
because
to do
they didn't give Zeech's power. Zeech's like, I'll crash your game then.
No, well, that's probably part of it. But but what I was saying is that's a sign of maybe it's not as airtight as we all thought it. That's just the way it is.
Well,
autosave turn 16. Hopefully that was after the fight.
I hope it
where James will be fighting again.
I thought the setup I had was pretty good. My biggest goal was killing those toads earlier.
Alright, I sent you the code, but can you replicate it? I'm assuming it's after that turn, but we'll see.
I fucking hope so.
Because I was actually on my turn and was about to do some gunnery school stuff as it passed over to my turn. But when I clicked upgrade, the game went. It had a real bad day. You in here? You ready? Let me know. Oh, when you ready up, I'll ready up so I know you're in here fully.
Yeah.
Alright. I will say, though, once the van issue is resolved, my PC's getting that range.
I already bought Tekken because it was already on sale a couple of days ago.
Good, so you're ready. But once the van thing is resolved, my PC is next. I want her to be able to...
Oh yeah, by the way, after Tenacious D, I'm going to be upgrading my PC because there'll be nothing to win. The reason why I haven't done it is because I'm going to see Tenacious D in like 6 days.
Yes. I'm going to stow away in your bag.
I've taken Jack back with me. He's living with me forever. I keep it like
it's small enough to the smoke in there.
No, I'm keeping Jack back on. No, I have to keep Kyle in as well. See, he's also. You know how good the tickets are we've got?
What's that?
They're good. Do you know how good they are? They're cheaper than the actual standard tickets.
Nice.
The VIP.
Wow. It's wild.
I'll let you. It literally bothered me because you said the normal tickets were 170 and I looked at the VIP, the hospitality one, and I'm like, it's got some free drinks, a free meal, and a better view. Like it was like 20 to 30 quid cheaper.
Yeah.
Don't like, why not just get that?
That's what I'm getting my next major concert. I'm going all in next time I go to a concert. I'm saving up. I'm gonna have to plan for one I know is further out so I can plan for it ahead of time. But we'll see who it ends up being. I'm not really picky on who it ends up being because I want it to be more about the first time real experiences. I never get to do VIP when it comes to concerts. But since I'll be the one, paying for it this time, I'm gonna save up and go all in so I can have the true full experience. Also, I wanted to sit in there is where this is the only. Well, I will say one thing about being handicapped. There is an advantage of the handicap seating is still where I'll end up being, but because that's already good seating.
Right. I need to start.
I'll just have like free drinks. It's free. Oh no, I'll probably also. Since you can't, I wouldn't really go to the mosh pit even if I had access. It doesn't really work for a wheelchair as much stuff like that. Doesn't really work like that. But hey, I get all the other crazy awesome though. Plus, it's also more of now give me a chance to meet some of the band too. Like I said, I'm gonna go on it. I want backstage pass too.
I need to see. Can he? Okay, Aziel won't be able to get me, but I'll be able to get that. And get that back. So Epidepis is now not a threat to me anymore.
So that was after the battle?
Yeah.
Good. How that? Good. Okay. Where do we need to go? I want to go for warp bad. Is that safe option right now? Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do that, let's try to do this upgrade again. Is it, unless I found a bug. Okay, no, there we go. It worked this time. My rockets have more rockets. Okay. So... Sir, stop making calculations. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, so what do I need to get level 2 again? So we're working on upgrades. I'll do that over time. Sure that, oh, that's right. We gotta build the foundry soon. And kill a lot more units with my guns. So maybe starting a war with Vlad is apt, but let's secure this over here first. Let's take a chance. Hell, if we have to fight the Wood Elves, I'll retreat and fight and blow some Wood Elves' faces off with some guns. I mean, I need them. Technically, I need the schematics. So we're gonna find out if this pisses off the Wood Elves or not. This will give me a free settlement to put some extra money makings in. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Expansion. Innovation. So, alright. Strategy. Let's stop at Flensburg. Let's see where, since I'm immune to vampiric attrition, I can sit in vampiric attrition and not give a crap. So, let's stop at the edge of Flensburg that's corrupted and see where he is. I don't see it. I wonder where if he went to Krukenheim over here. He seems to be fighting. Ooh. Yeah, okay, yeah, yeah, My choice is I need to start the war with him next turn. Automatically. He's now gotten to a point where he's fighting Hochland up here. Because Hochland is now losing somehow to... Excuse me? How did that happen? James, what is Throg for you right now?
I don't know, because I'm not the poster yet. Why?
Like you... He owns 3 of Hochland's territories.
Of whose?
Hochland's! That's the Red Empire next to me!
How?
I better figure that out myself. Did someone vassalize him? Oh no, I wonder if well no, Aziel's near you, it can't be him.
Nope, but he hasn't been vassalized.
I have no idea how he got this far south. Like, you know where, can you see Erengrad from where you are with the crazy priest man? It'll be south of you probably from where you are.
No, but I see the Wood Elves like the Geralt or that.
Wait.
Nagenhof.
You see Nag? How do you see Nagenhof? Okay.
So
you see Nagenhof.
Yeah.
So okay, so you see where Nagenhof is. If you go top left of Nagenhof, where the Griffin Wood would be, and then you go 2 up from that, that's where Throg's territory is right now. One of his territories.
I see that. I see Castle von Rucken.
I gotta find out what that is.
Just above Sevastria. So easy.
Oh yeah, that's his. Yeah, Castle von Rocken's his. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how he got past Kislev though. Like, he's sitting over there next to the priest. He's also got Norden, which is on the coast. I wonder if he went across through here. There's a little pass right here that leads into the water. I wonder if that's where he got it. This is weird. Okay, wow. Okay, looks like the Lady of the Garden, the Lady of the Garden of Death is going to be the only one alive. except for Franz, who is at war with somebody. Something happened over here. Is that a beast man? What was that? Defiled blood grounds. So yeah, Hearthstone. Wow. Some crazy crap is happening right now. I can tell my playthrough is going to be pretty gun oriented, or pretty, like, I'm going to just be shooting everybody at some point. Alright, well, in turn, and we'll deal with Vlad next turn. We'll start our war with him and take Wartbad back from him. Start there. See if we can call Averland in on it and have him help me. We need to make an alliance with Averland now, if that's the point. And technically with Franz. For now. This has turned into a hilarious outcome. Also, I just want to point out, I'm just going to ignore the blue random army sitting next to Wartbed.
Boom. Teleported. I have to wait one more turn. Yeah, and then go to plans. Now we need melee defensive.
That's why the Imperial Authority is crashing. Now I see what's happening. It's because everyone's starting to lose. It just, I got so delayed by the Greenskins and the way they fought for so long. That's why I'm setting up gardens on the front line, because we're going to have to teleport around quite a lot later. What's up, Carl? Military access? Okay, at this point, fine. So I don't have to build a garden up at you at the moment. Actually, no. I need a garden either way, but I actually do need you to come fight this with me. So, for now, Carl. Everland is trying to. We gotta get this corruption out of here for Everland. Part of me wants to give Wartbad to them because I don't really want it technically for myself. Oh, there we go. Mission issued. Raid the region belonging to any of the following enemies of Tapicland: the Fecundites or Sylvania. I'll get diplomatic relations and treasury. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Oh, he came back. Smart boy. So he must not be at war with anybody, is he? He's at war with Tabacland itself. Yeah, he's got a lot of armies. We're almost the same. My strength rank is smaller. He has more territories, but according to military strength, I think we're about the same. He's a little stronger. That means we have to hope the Wood Elves will ignore us. We need to head towards Our Lady with the secondary army. We need to hit Vlad hard. So in that case, let's increase ability to make money, so we need to work on saving up for this again. Or need to make that cash. Alright, so... hold on. Can I make an alliance with you? If I do that, then I can do that. We're gonna give them military access so they have a place to run. Whereas I didn't have it before. But we need to work up to getting this. Technically I'd want this, but for now, but defense will be fine. What can we build in Averheim? We could help with their corruption. Is this Flensburg a part of Averheim? No, it's Wartbad. It would have to be built in Wartbad. So we don't want corruption. It won't really help. This gives us the Knights of More. If we do this. Ooh, this provides a garrison for them. Well, that's cool. I can actually put guard towers in here, and they provide free garrisons for the what do you call it? I thought this only worked for me, but I assume it works for them too. That's cool. What does this one do? Unlocks hero recruitment. Amethyst Wizard. Hero capacity, battle wizards, winds of magic power reserve. I mean, I don't have one of those, but I really don't think that's worth building that. How many turns would it take to do this? 1. So we're not going to put it in there yet, but if it looks like Abraham's going to get attacked, I'm going to put that in there to give them a better defense. What do they currently got? Yeah, it's okay. It's not great, but that would guarantee them a mortar and some other things. I see how she works. That part I didn't quite understand as a victim of the first playthrough, so. But I expected those kinds of problems. I didn't want to make it too easy for me. My mouse stopped doing that. Alright, so we're good there. We're just going to in turn let James have it while I focus on my main opponent now. We're just going to guard Flensburg.
Cole was destroyed.
Who?
Cole.
Who's that?
Good question.
Good question. I don't know who that is. I'm not near your territory. I don't know who you have around.
There's a yo, Sabina, no sneaky fucker. Can I make peace with Azio now? You got what you wanted out of me. Oh, shit.
You really don't want to make peace with him, because that's counted against you as diplomatic relations with the people that would normally like you. You're going to have to win it the hard way. You're going to have to force him to surrender, basically. You have to let him offer it up.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to tempt him.
I mean, that might work, technically. I love that wording you use. I don't know if you did that on purpose or if that was accidental. Beautiful choice of words.
No, I'm basically going to act as bait. I see. You little bastard. You can't reach him in time, can't you? No. But I am going to do something that's going to annoy him. I'm going to be just out of reach for Aziel. With me now, so he can't attack me.
You hope.
I know, I know. He can't attack me Fort Smart, but he can't attack me regular stance. I think if this works.
Are you in regular or force march with that one that he could may or may not attack?
Regular.
So at least he gets a chance to run away. If you are wrong.
Close to feet yet. But the more he attacks...
Oh, beautiful. Oh, I wish my secondary army was in position right now. I can't let him do
oh, good. This will piss off the Ice Queen.
Military, why would you want to do that?
No, Aziel will.
Oh, okay, well that's good.
Because he's attacking Fort Ostrix, which belongs to the Dundrith Enclave. Guess who's below that?
Who?
Ice Queen herself.
Nope, that way. Almost went the wrong way.
Meaning, if he were to attack her, I could give 4 Ostrix to her, so she had direct access to Aziel, and I could help her. Because I don't need it.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing over here is the Empire, trying to figure out what I need and what I don't need. So that gives me construction cost less, time less. Brain silos gives me growth and casualty replenishment. That would be pretty nice, but I think I need to work on my handgunners here. They need more ammunition. We need to be able to just gun down anything coming at us. So, now that I'm making more money... It's gotta be nice. Can we beat that? Can we beat that? I actually don't have that much melee calves. It's all gunners and these guys. Most of them are spears, thankfully, but they're gonna get rid. His melee's gonna rip me apart. That was one thing I will say. His input. I don't want him taking out Timber Bad. At least only one territory to Hochland's name. Ooh. I could take Wartbad and then give it to Hochland, so that way they have a castle to defend out of. Ooh, so you have some spears, skelly boys on bows. The defenses here are a lot less scary. They do have some actual proper skeleton warriors, but yeah, this is a lot easier to gun down. They have no archers here either. There's no range in any of that. I don't think there's range in Vlad's either, but he has a lot more cav. I'm pretty sure right here. Alright, chat, if everyone's still here watching tonight, what do you want, what do y'all think? 50-50 draw here. Do we go for Wartbad, resecure it, and give it back to Hochland? Because Sterling's dead, and I can't restore them, I don't have that option. Only Franz can do that. And he's nowhere to be seen. Or do I go straight for Vlad and hope I can win that with what I've got? It's going to be a 20v20. It's like, do I think my guns can gun down enough of what he has, and my cavalry control his cav enough to win that? To let everyone have a chance to take a vote. If not, I think my brain's going for the safer option. Take out Wartbad, hand it over, and just defend, help defend. I'll keep it under my control for like a turn, just to make sure it's safe. And then go back. My only issue is he could come back on me, couldn't he? That's in Force March though. I wonder what it is in standard. Can he get back to Warpad and standard stance? I mean, I can get pretty far, but I can't see his upgrades. I've got a lot of movement upgrades. Well, if we go for Warpad, I should wait a turn and just let him have Timberbad. Push him up and then attack it with both. Because then I'll have 2 armies to fight with. I'm gonna make a save. I normally don't cheat like this, chat, but the series, since we're playing this series for the first time and checking out these guys, I don't want it to fall to the wayside for no reason, so I'm gonna write that save. I feel like doing something a lot more drastically entertaining, and hopefully not my death, but we're about to find out. Just say he's stronger. Let's do it. Don't you tell me a disrespectful fool. Time to die, vampire. Oh, it's a close victory on auto resolve. Interesting. Am I losing anybody? I'm not. I can auto resolve Vlad out of existence. That would be kind of hilarious. But I feel like we should fight this. This is probably going to be my only last manual I can do with this episode, so. Let's make a quick save as well. In case I run out of time or something like that. That's why I also made that save. And let's fight this manually. Let's give Vlad his honor. Let's not auto-resolve him out of existence if I can help.
I would.
He has way more heroes than I do. I've got to make sure to gun them down if they're stupid enough to come forward. Because they're gonna rip me apart. There's no way, no offense to Elspeth herself, without her dragon, she ain't fighting none of those vampires. They will beat her. Whoa, the settlement's helping me. Beautiful. We actually got reinforcements, and I did not realize that. Nice. Boys. We'll draw them to us, and Ochland can hit them from behind with their weaker force. Oh, look at them. Game, that is cruel. Look at this landmass that I got given. That is absolutely not funny for the vampires at all. Look at that high ground, Anakin. Look at the high ground, Anakin. It's beautiful. It's what we want. Let's do right there. We can always move forward a little bit with the melee units. Okay. Set gunners up. There's a rock, they have to go around that way. Put the pistoliers right there. And then Ironsiders, you're gonna watch this side of the hill because you guys are stronger. Always war. Yeah, agreed, sir. It's Warhammer. Always war. Alright, let me get my infantry in place. I'll move them up after I get their formation set. So that, let's make them group 1. Spears are gonna be way out here. You guys gonna be out here. Alright, she's cavalry now. I probably should. Actually, that might be better for her against the vampires because she doesn't really need to be on foot against them. Are they on foot? Where's Vlad? I don't think I can see him. Oh, no, wait. Nope, they're flying. Ooh, so they're on Cav, too. So Lady Isabella and her vampire countess daughter, most likely, or sister, who knows. Both on their demon Pegasus. So where is Vlad?
What's hiding in the forest?
I was gonna say Vlad's clearly in the trees. Alright, cool. He's hiding while the ladies are exposed. Real brave of you there, Vlad. real
Yeah,
brave.
he's like the fighting
real brave of you there, Vlad. He's like, no. I will not be a part of this. Like, good job, sir. Oh no, you need to be with the cab as well. So it's gonna my heroes are gonna stay with the cab, which that's good because the cab are gonna be the hardest thing for the vampires to kill. So all they need there was what really needs to survive along with my guns. Hey, Joe, yeah. So let me put the Knights of the Black Rose with her lady. Yes, General. Beautiful. And then Engineer Man, you're gonna be with the Outriders. Pistoliers are their own unit that are gonna harass. Because once again, the vampires have no range, so they can't do anything about the pistolier shooting. Unlike my last opponent. Artillery is good where it is. It's gonna shoot this side of the flank. Let's lock that into formation. You guys need to be a part of Group 1 militia. Her ladies unit. Then the engineers unit. Pistolier unit. Oh, there's an infantry unit I forgot about. My bad, boys. You guys are going here. Not exactly straight. Better. Okay, you're gonna be a part of Group 1. But you're not gonna get locked. You're gonna get locked. You're getting locked for now. You're getting locked, and let's do this.
It's gonna be interesting.
So
The Falcons
harassers,
set
head
up.
over here for now. Let the rockets do the. Are they forming up against Hoshling? We may have to push. Hopefully, the artillery will draw the men along with the horsemen. Let's go over here and shoot their blood knights. They have no guns, so we can shoot them. We just need to make sure not to get locked down. All right, they're aggressing. We want them to get in range of us, but we don't want them to hit us. That's luring them in. Now start falling back. Aim in the middle of that, please. Thank you. Also, turn off skirmish mode so you'll allow me to tell you where to go. Go, 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 go. Keep moving, just turn off skirmish mode. Also, don't pursue as well. Oh, they're coming. Time to head back to the line.
seems good.
Oh, no. Fall back over here. Near the spears. Oh crap, boys, no, run. Run, boys, run. Alright, spearmen. Form up. There. Yeah, because they're charging in. You're gonna have to fight them. Fight them, boys. Alright, I'm gonna pause. So we need to turn your skirmish mode off. You need to reform. Here. Okay, right there. You reform there. Yeah, they're trying to get in behind my line now. So, Unit 1 needs to move up. Alright, we need to set that. Oh, I didn't lock it. No. Oh, frick. I thought I locked that. I could have sworn I locked that. Oh, I could have sworn I locked that. Okay, this means you guys need to be manually deployed. Here. You need to be manually deployed. Here. Oh, it didn't form you guys into a locked position either. Next. Now they've broken ranks. So now they all need to fall back. I do hate some of the controls in this. Oh, now it's broken. Great! Unlock. Manually reform back here. These will be able to trade out and no melees will catch them out in the open. It's just the cav might get some of my guns. You assault them there. This way we can tie them up. It gets a little annoying sometimes. I really do wish, you know, every other Total War in the franchise has that setting, but they can't seem to add it to this. The artillery might be in trouble, but I think melee will get up there in time. I'm actually going to change this to 1. Like that. You need to come up here, because there's actually going to be a lot heading over towards this side. So. Oi. Okay, well, knights, where are you at? You're 3. This. You guys need to kill these blood knights now. We need to get them out of our backside. Because the hounds won't do much. They are going to hurt my gunners. But they're all running back. Oh no, those are pistoliers. Those actually might be able to fight back somewhat. So I'm going to actually switch them. Actually, they might get some shots off. But let me do that. And let's unpause and see what happens. These are the things I'm having to relearn because it's been so long since I played Warhammer. I forgot some of the terrible things that some of the controls this game had versus other Warhammers. So. Alright, this side is holding. I need to get my guns back here. They are not listening about retreating. You guys really need to get back. Ochland is here. If this costs me the battle, I'm gonna be so pissed. That's the second time this game has boned me control-wise just because it's very awkward. Oh shoot, hold on. All of you focus on this hero right here. Is this Isabella? No, that's the other countess. Alright, my lady, now you have to fight one. I'm gonna drain it. There we go. Guns are reforming. Spears, you need to get up here and fight this with the Outriders who are getting stuck in unnaturally. Outriders, you need to come here. You need to get out of that. Alright, some of my Outriders ran, but that's fine. They are beating that vampire up. God, she's taking a lot of damage, though. Weaken the vampire. Drain her again. Drain her again. Hex her. Guns are doing their duty. Spears, get in here. Spears, get in here. I lost my frickin' RG, I think. I absolutely hate wonky control systems that don't make sense to have them set to like that automatically. It doesn't save your units, it gets them killed. This is why I miss the old Total War setups when it comes to controls. They're still not where you need to be, sir. Oh, they're fighting Isabella. Get the hell out of there, guys. What the hell are you doing? Alright, Knights. Isabella. Unlock position. Just rush Isabella. She went up in the air. Up, she's coming back down. Get her, get her, get her, get her. Artillery crew, run. Whatever's left needs to run. Second time this stream, man. And this is my fault for not playing Warhammer at all before ever doing this series. I should have at least played someone else long enough to see what problems I was going to have control-wise, but we're going to win, and we're not going to lose anybody fully, except hopefully not this rocket. Other than that, we're good. Thankfully, my instincts for this game are so naturally kind of played this for so many years that I'm at least able to save the debauched bullcrap I just did. Kill Isabella, Elspeth. Drain her. Gunners are doing their best. Front line's a little shaky, but we're getting it. Uh-oh. That's not good. May have to fall back. Gunners need to shoot. We need to end this fight with Isabella now. Alright, these knights need to dive into here. We need to dip some of these knights off. Oh, this is such a really... Thankfully, Hosland is here. And Gunners retreat again. Oh, might have to pull Elspeth out. You guys need to come over here and start shooting from the back. Pistoliers are trying to help. Let's just switch Pistoliers to melee. And they need to dive into this and break this unit the best they can. This gunner unit needs to come back up here and form over here. At least it's more exciting of a battle, I'm gonna admit. I do love the more entertainingness that this causes, but god
More
dang.
excited at my battle. Some units have rallied.
Kill Isabella!
Vlad's joining as well. He's trying to save his
Whoa,
queen.
whoa, 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 whoa! Get out of there, Elspeth! Get out of there! You ain't fighting Dracula.
Chuck is like, I must save my queen.
No. Get over to the guns. You're now spellcasting only. Where's my homeboy? He's over here helping Hotchlin. Hotchlin is now helping us. We just gotta let Hotchlin dip in now. We basically gotta let Hotchlin take over all of the heavy infantry lifting now. Spears, you get up here. Get in that fight, Spears. These Spears need to get in this fight as well. Who is that? Is that my Knights? But her, yeah. So my Knights are still in there, but those Black Rose Knights are insane. So they should be okay for now. Holy crap. Like, that was insanity. Maybe over here so we can shoot into the vampire backs. Oh no, what? Come back here. What the hell? Where'd you guys come from? Swordsman. To that. Spearmen. Okay, they're dead. Okay.
They're dead.
Yeah, good. We're doing good.
Why would you kill them? Think of the children.
Pistoliers reform up. Well, that was a good battle. There it is. Let me save replay. Don't hit end battle. That was a badass
I'm
battle.
gonna end replay. I'm gonna end battle one now. Okay?
I'm gonna call it Death and Blood because the vampires are the queen of death. Oh, good battle. I am having more fun playing Warhammer doing it this way, to be fair. It's a little way more risky, but at least it's more entertaining in the battles.
Yep.
In battle. Plus that really hurt Flash pretty hard. Oh, no, that eliminated him. Yes! But we're really wounded, so we need to run away now. Woo!
She didn't fulfill her contract, which was to kill Vlad. She moved on.
Well, I have to take his territories for myself, but that's a good start because that's one of his strongest armies because it's got the Blood Knights and the Grave Guard in it and all that.
There you go.
Like, I'm not playing it safe like I used to. I'm getting more and more insane. That's why I want to start eventually trying to learn how to play this on hard. Because I do think I'm good enough. I'm having some issues, but it's mostly coming from, like, weird, wonky, like, things I have to teach myself again all over instinctually. That remember to turn guard mode on. Remember to turn skirmish mode off. Because they're all turned on automatically and all that. And guard mode's not turned on automatically. One's reversed. Skirmish mode should be set off. And let me decide if I want that unit to run away or not. And guard mode should be automatic unless I'm telling I want massive pursuit. But I'll learn it all over again. We didn't lose the rockets. They had one rocket unit dude left. Don't know how he survived, but he's alive.
Yeah?
That got me money I'd actually need. Let's take all the money. Enemy killed in battle, and that kills that countess, so they'll have to re-recruit a new daughter of Isabella. Oh, it gave me some regiment of renowns. Well, that'll help that'll help a little bit, because now I can just kick out some of my units here. Actually, I'll just replace the swordsman. This free company did badass and holding that line. They did not die. So let's just replace regular swordsmen when regiment of renowned swordsmen. We'll have to go back to our territory for that. But now we need to vacate this premises back this direction. That army isn't big enough to kill me. I can just get that down. We're good. Okay. Alright. Let's level her up. Let's give her a route marcher now. Now she can go even further. Let's finish off upgrading our guard. Our frontliners. So they keep doing what they've been doing. Let's upgrade our master engineer, brah. Alright, now we've got all-terrain vehicle. He gets attribute. He gives all
Let me have my
vehicles.
turn, or not.
Hold on, I'm still upgrading. He
Let
gets
me have my turn.
He gets Vanguard deployment to all vehicles and war machines. He gives missile strength to the hero's army in general. Okay. Passability, black powder discipline. Accuracy 40? Do that. That's one of his abilities. What is this? Mercure? Oh, this is his special ability. We want this. That's the thing I've been waiting on him to get. There we go. Now he's even better. He can now shoot that special, like fire explosive round thing. Alright, that got us up to another gunnery school upgrade. Should we wait for a bigger one? Probably. Saddle sack munitions. Yeah, that's right. This is what allows my cavalry to reload 2 times and have almost infinite ammo. Not necessarily, but... Or it could do ammunition and reload times for gunners. Make my cannons hit 25% harder. Give another rocket to the rockets. We're gonna save up. I think I'm gonna give it to the infantry. I want my infantry to be able to basically just have almost semi-automatics, essentially, by the time I'm done. They won't have automatics. The cannons will get that, but the infantry and cavalry, yeah, cavalry will have almost infinite ammo. And whoa, what is that? Third upgrade, disoriented. Contact effect. Reduce speed, melee defense, and melee attack. Oh, wow. So the Pistoliers fire stun round. Or all my cavalry fire stun rounds. So essentially they literally can weaken units' melee defense and attack for either my knights or for if they have to fight them off themselves. That's really scary. I almost think I want to focus. Maybe James was right. Maybe we should focus Cav. The Cavs seem really scary for her. Although exploding ammunition for every single infantry unit I have and across the board is pretty nasty. But aren't we getting that naturally with something right now? Hold on. Not in both my armies, but at least in hers. Do they have explosive rounds? It doesn't say they do. Armor piercing, but not explosive. Did I not give that to you? Did I hear more than once? Right, it's this. So if I give him
Let me have
that...
my turn, or not.
Hold on, James, hold on.
I want to
If I give
blow
him
up as
this-
here.
Oh, it doesn't. I have to wait a turn. So we'll give him that and we'll see what that does. Is that just for him or does that make it for every one of these? If not, then I'm going to go for infantry first, then cav. But for now, we got to spend money. So let's... Oh yeah, we wanted to make more money on wine. We need the wine. Give me the wine. Upgrade that. We need to upgrade Fort Soul just in case the, what's it called, come calling. The ogres. Crystal Valley's got 3 turns before it becomes a settlement. And I think that's all I can do.
Thank you. So, if I march. Okay, good. Aziel's death will come soon.
Nice. God, you're so much stronger than me right now. Probably because I'm so wounded. It says you are really strong compared to me right now.
I'm about to kill Aziel.
I do feel like James's escalation's getting a little faster than mine. My escalation's been delayed because the Empire didn't even put up a
Come
fight.
on, Aziel. You know you want to take on me.
Because my escalation happens when I kill Vlad, but because Vlad took so much territory for himself and got so strong, ripping out other pieces of the Empire, it's now I have to fight him as a stronger entity. But we should start getting there pretty quick now. What time is it? It's 8:30. We need to end this here in a second. I think this should be our last turn for tonight. Make any faction join Confederation. I'm working on that. Tall walls. Yep. So we can get Ulrika too. I'm gonna give. Speaking of strange vampire people, I am gonna give the queen my weird Kislevian vampire lady, who's also an empire lady. I'll give her a nasty little melee person to have, and she's also ranged as well, so she's a hybrid, much like my other engineer. And if I, actually, I might give that to this guy, because that'll make my melee guy have someone really nasty as a backup. So, but we'll worry about that later. Hey, look, dwarves! Not the dwarves that James is, though. Why are the light blue dwarves over here when there's no one else over here? So you still have oneness, guys? Okay, interesting. We're really wounded. We need to wait. So let's go into normal stance mode. Stop on the border of Wartbad. So we can heal, and let's encamp to make defenses a little bit better. It's going there. It's getting there. Slowly. Can I, any chance, oh, I can. I might as well, just because he's gonna get screwed over anyways. So I might as well take this for myself. Alright, Tabakland is now me. I was going to complete a mission for them, but I'd rather complete the Joint Confederation thing, because I need it badly. Imperial authority's getting bad out here.
Hold on.
That also gives me a free army.
Okay.
What's up?
Doc Ock fused with Dark Side.
The truck?
No, the DC character.
Oh, that seems pretty scary, actually. I was like, what? This seems terrible. Decent melee, so we need guns here to defend. So let's give this guy a couple guns. We'll have to get him out of the global, but that's fine. He needs them. That'll help defend Kimperbad. Gotta put back together the Empire. They did lose, sadly, Keppelberg up here. Somebody destroyed them. I don't know who it was, but somebody destroyed them up there. That's why they gave in to the Confederation. So she needs to heal. You guys need to move into position. Here, at least we've cleaned out the vampiric corruption. Ooh, Vlad has been reborn because he's a cheating bastard, and vampires are terrible.
This is why I usually set them on fire, blow them up.
He's back at Krugelheim, so we may have to retreat back all the way back here and heal. There may be a garden that has to go up and warp back, but we may have to take that. We'll have to see if he can get over here in time. He has to go around, I think. We're gonna see. He can't get to us, but he might be able to get to warp bad and defend it. Which means these guys will have to fall back so they don't get jumped. How much money have I got? Not a lot. So let's just wait. Because that was my last turn anyways. I'll do stuff on... This will be the next turn. I'm going to end it, James, on my next turn. It's already 8:43. We'll have to continue tomorrow. The war against the vampires are now in full swing. Their crazy, cheaty, weird ways of spamminess. Hopefully it's nothing good. It's just he just resurrected a bunch of buttloads of skeletons.
Come here, Zia. I want to clap those cheeks. I will annihilate you off the map, rebuild my economy, I continue the war I fucking started. Come on, attack me. Attack me, you purple bastard.
Just attack me, you purple bastard.
Bring in your second army. Make it fair for me. Hey, old purple foot. Don't run. Don't be like my dad. Don't abandon me. You will come back and fight me.
My dwarven daddy ran away long ago into the mines.
Throgs are good.
Oh, hello there, two vampire armies. We may have to bow out on this.
Why is Azio running from me? Why?
I may have to have her hide near Flensburg and we just hold here until she heals.
You know what?
Their vampire corruption is gone, so now they're starting to attrition out here. So that's good for us.
Hard no.
What's
Why is Azio running from me? It's not like I could, you know, straight up kill him. You know what? You want to do that? That's fine. My main army will kill you. I'll blow you up to smithereens.
Growth is not important here. We're gonna knock that down and put in a simple barracks just for ground infantry. We're gonna make this a simple 20 stack behind us, or at least how big is this one? Another 10 stack. And we're gonna bring it in from behind. Alright, we're making good money now. Hi, Dirthu, can we be friends? Can you stay out of here, please? How do I need to give you a gift. Because you're almost at non-aggression. Let's give Dirthu a gift. I do not want to deal with him. That's a lot of money to give, though. I have to do it. is we need that relationship to go up a little bit so I can get a non-aggression with him so he'll stay away from me. So I can focus on reuniting the Empire. So, okay, next. Ah, the dang goblins are back. Get out of my head. Ah, frickin'
As he looks like my
walls.
father, he's abandoning all his shoes and he's running away. Can you tell him to come back?
I mean, that's a nasty army. I don't think I can beat all those gobos. We may have to just hold at Pisseldorf.
Supposed to be 88 tomorrow.
Or I meant that right there. What'd you say?
It's be 88 tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Nice, that's hot.
That's awesome, my man. I'm still streaming. I'm almost done, though. About to wrap it up. Alright, so we... Do we attack Warpath or do we fall back? Because the lad's coming. She's not fully healed enough yet. We should give her some halberdiers. We might need them. So zombies mostly in that. I don't know what he has. Wow, he's got another countess. So do I come over beside Our Lady and defend there? They're gonna attrition, but I don't know how much. It's not gonna show me. I don't think it's much. It's gonna take at least 2 turns for that to really do any real damage. So let's retreat to this territory at least. We do not want these guys by themselves. Alright. I don't know why Marius here doesn't have his main units over at Abraham, but, you know. So, alright, do I build something down here? The orcs are coming, so let's get rid of that so we can try to build some walls, but I don't think we'll get it in time. We're gonna have to manual battle both of those probably at some point. Next episode's gonna be a busy one. We may have to let go of the south to a lesser enemy and let the orcs have this and kill Vlad. Because that might be more important to us. They're not gonna get known. Wissenbergen up here, at least I can preemptively now know that's happening. Focus on trying to build up something here to defend against it. Which is mainly this guy. I'm probably gonna have him go across the bridge down here, down to Nolan, next turn. Because Kimperbad's not in trouble right now, so Kimperbad's safe until I see Beastmen on my horizon.
Olaf is attacking me.
Up here.
It's Olaf yet. Olaf's attacking me.
So how is the Empire doing? He's still at his 5. He's still got his 5. He hasn't lost any ground, thank gosh. He's being led by Oleg. Also, why is the Empire being led by an engineer? Uh-oh. Because Pope Franz didn't die. What is your diplomacy with me right now? Wow, you're... Wait, you're not confederatable. You're also turning on me. Why? Oh, that'll fix itself soon. Right, that's because of the Confederation. That happens naturally. Because there's a certain amount of penalty the Confederation has for a certain amount of turns. I'm fine with that. You're not doing too well, to be fair. You're probably next on my list, other than Averland. I need to unify this as quick as possible so I have fallback points. Oh, goody. So here lies my mountain here. So the closest to the edge is Wissenberg. This is not takeable. Not by the Gabos. That might hold them. Dot and box are the same. would mean sacrificing infantry. I don't think that's worth it. Yeah. Alright. Let me save it, and then that's where we'll be for till next time. Next episode tomorrow. The war with Vlad continues as I defend against a green skin incursion in my south. This definitely feels like the Empire properly as it used to. Good, like, it's not like I'm dying, like I'm being cascaded into death. But, oh wait, hold on, these dwarves like me. Let's make some trade with them. I'll make them like me more, and I can get non-aggression and possibly help from that side from the dwarves. Okay. That also puts me up to almost 3,000 gold per turn earned. Can they can't reach us, can they? No. That's in forced march too. Well, no, that's in forced march, but in normal stance, it's not going to make it. Okay. Let us save it. Hello, Arda, how are you? This fine fog of war. I'm almost finished with. Oh, my it's blocked on my screen weirdly. My class is only one to go. Nice!
Want to go before you fail? Good job, Sigmund.
You did it! No, there you go.
You did
Good
it.
job,
You
Zilly.
failed.
But welcome to Warhammer. I've got to get off here because it's getting late tonight. You joined right at towards at the end. We're trying to start early for these so we can get a lot done, which we did today. And a lot of chaos and craziness
My
happens in the
purple
Empire.
father abandoned me. The one time
James
I
is
called me
losing
daddy
his
and
mind,
he's
don't
like,
mind
no.
James losing his mind, don't mind him. Just wanted to check something before I left.
I'm
But
not losing my mind. I'm not losing my mind at all. Shut up.
losing your mind, James.
I'm not losing my mind at all.
But yeah, we're about to wrap it up. We did good today. We are gonna be starting around the same time tomorrow, which is around
Work it tomorrow or not.
your today. Then you realize when I say tomorrow, I mean me. Considering it's already tomorrow
Yeah,
for
but I
you
want to
probably
complain
right
because
now.
I do have more American viewers than I do English viewers. As well.
But did you hear? That doesn't matter. That has nothing to do with what I just said. My tomorrow is not the same as your tomorrow. You're already tomorrow.
I'm from the future. Ask any questions, go ahead.
So, when I say tomorrow, I mean today, James, for you. So today for you, later today, since you're not working today, because it is past midnight for you, is it not?
Yes.
So today is you're not working, I assume.
Wednesday I'm not.
So today you're not working because it's already past midnight, right? So now that it's past midnight, it's the next day for you. Are you working that day?
Thursday, yes.
Oh my God, dude. That's not how you answer that question. Be smart, bud.
Wednesday I'm not working. Thursday I am.
I don't have a calendar in front of me. I don't know what no lives on what don't know what today is because I don't keep track of that half the time because I don't really go out anymore. So, are you working today?
No, I'm not.
Okay, thank you. That was an easy answer. Yay or nay. The rest of that stuff is way too specific for no reason. So later today, my tomorrow, we're going to be doing some more of this and continue on with our invasion. And try to fight off Vlad and try to hold off our green-skinned menace who are hitting us from the south.
You should have bitched about this tomorrow. You are.
But I have saved it. Let me make sure I did. Getting hella distracted now. But alright, I'm going to exit the main menu. We're going to leave it here for tonight, chat. See, I've gotten all A's, you chaotic lord. It's just hard to think around already because you're doing something to my brain, you blabbering bastard of the boss. In short terms, I hate you.
Thank you, Sealy. I appreciate the kindness.
But yeah, Sealy, yeah, that's how I felt right there a little bit too, because I'm like, James is like unnecessary details for no reason. Just over convolutes the question, drawing out my ending and my outro.
Yeah, we need those viewers, man. We need more viewers.
Yeah, well, they're going down because of the way you make me have to do things. Because I have to sit here and explain to you constantly. Because you don't use your common sense. And that's good in some ways, but it is kind of a pain in the butt when you're trying to stream, James. I will say that out loud to say it, being honest. I love you to death, bro.
I love it.
But you need to wrangle in that air inside of you and know how to control it like he does. Because sometimes it does hurt the streams because you blatantly just barrel forward. You don't think about what you're saying, even if it's something small to something big. You need to learn to control that a bit. And I don't want to sound like an ass. I'm starting to sound like an ass too, because I keep having to tell you this.
Gotcha.
So, but let's see. Well, bye guys. Internet was down for most of this, but I enjoyed it. Alright, well, if you need to, go back and look at all those crazy battles. I had a lot of close ones tonight, but they were fun. I kind of, I'm playing this more by the edge of the seat to make it more entertaining for the stream. Because I know I'm skilled enough to kind of come back from certain bad accidents that I might make instinctually, so that's why I might let the South fall to the Greenskins for now. Piffledorf is probably where they will get held up, but they're probably going to take Steingart. Steingart's probably going to get taken. But that's fine. I'll come back for it after Vlad has been dealt with. Vlad is now my biggest threat to anything that could cascade me into defeat. So we have to focus on tricking him into attritioning down enough that I can ambush him and shoot him down again, and this time take out both the armies. That vampire resurrection stuff, man. This is their best mechanic, and it always will be, even when it's not modded. They can just get a 20 stack out of bloody nowhere.
You don't love those 20 stacks.
So we have to heal up and hit them again, and then move on warp back. While we have two armies. I am building up a third one to help push this faster. We should get it. You see, James, you receiving my invoice of complaints for the abysmal working environment, as Cecily said.
As always, I will proceed to ignore it, like I do with responsibilities.
He probably just holds over the paper over a candle and watches the light on fire.
No, that's if I need to light up in case the power's gone down.
Oh.
I have a stack of sealers papers just set down for it.
He just uses those as torches.
Yes, how do you know? Effective and
Oh,
they quite
man.
last long because they have so much hatred in them.
But anyway, I hope y'all enjoyed watching another episode of the beautiful Elspeth von Drake. Or von Drac, I don't know how you really say it. Drac would normally be just no E. Drake is usually with an E, so
Let's
Um,
go.
of Whistling and Gnome, the guardian of the Dark Tower in the Garden Moor. We soon will make the children of death bow before our dark, temptive queen, who is a master of the arts of death. Soon they will be. It would be funny to vassalize them, but I'm not going to do that. It would cause too many issues for me. It would be funny to do a weird alternate one where I'm now like just making the vampires bend the name because she's lost her mind to the death magic, and now she's kind of a part of it, but she doesn't believe in the vampire. She just thinks that they should bow to the empire. It'd be interesting, but we're not doing that for this since we're doing a PvP. We're just gonna wipe Vlad out and take his territory for ourselves, and hand back what I see fit to the other empire lords that need it.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna try and kill Father Aziel. So he needs to bear responsibility. He needs to come and face up to his responsibilities and create this small angry dwarf that really likes explosions.
He really likes explosions. I do think that both of our characters are hilarious in that way. Mine's more of a mixture of magic and weaponry. Yours is just straight explosions and airships.
The weird thing is, I brought over my second army. You know, because I thought, it would help. There's Aziel was like, no, I'm not dealing with that. He split his armies into two, so it's just good for me.
Love the Blood God, called the Beastmen. Grim in the Grave, I have so many. From the old days. Two Kings. Oh, that's cool. Some of these you can just, do it like that. That would have been... I should theme our background based on what we're doing. So we're playing the Empire. We need... Nope. Not Dark Elves. Chance Chaos. Well, there's Mirrors of Madness. Forge Chaos. Shadows of Change. So there's Thrones of Decay. This one's way fancier than I'm used to. But at least it has an Imperial background. But we'll leave it on that as our background.
You'll see it because it's yeah.
It probably changes over time like that other one there. We'll see it. Or just does this on this castle the whole time. But James, could you please? My subconscious is trying to usurp my body. You're driving me insane. That's how it works.
And that's about
Welcome to Zeech Magic. But y'all have a good one. I'm gonna end it here so I can go get some pizza and some mozzarella sticks. So I have some pizza left over that I cooked.
Unsert my body. Okay. No, because if you take your subconscious, slap it in your brain, you become way smarter than you would do if you believed it in your wherever it is in your body.
Yes.
I'm no doctor, I'm no fucking expert on
I
bodies.
know.
All I know is how to rip one open and tear a boot shit from it.
Just because you're dodging your responsibilities, I had to completely decimate my sleep schedule.
Yeah,
And I'm here?
what's the problem here? I see no issue.
It's like the old days. This is an argument between like the king's courtsman and like the king himself. The courtsman's doing all like I forget what it's called in Crusader King. Is doing the steward? He's probably the steward. The steward's doing all the managing of the empire. And the king's just like, what'd you say?
Yeah.
What you mean? No, I am the king. You go do that. But anyway, peace and love to everyone out there. I hope you enjoyed this episode, and we will be doing some more of it later today for James, tomorrow for me. Peace and love for all of you out there. And thanks so much. And big shout out to Sir Seeley for joining in tonight. Big shout out to my moderator Farseer as always, making sure that the garden is well tended. And big shout out to Tam King as always for joining in chat and chilling. And everyone else who got to see this off live streams. If you didn't get to catch it, I hope you enjoyed as well. And tomorrow, the real war begins. We're going to be doing a lot of fights tomorrow. Tomorrow's manual battle day. Sometimes it's an up and down thing with Warhammer. Sometimes it's all about managing the kingdom, doing a couple auto resolves against something simple, and doing that. Next episode's going to be, now it's turned all the way around to manual battle, don't die, manual battle, don't die, manual battle, don't die. But it's going to be a good fight. It's going to be fun either way. So, hope y'all enjoyed, and I will see you all tomorrow, guys. Bye, everyone. I'm about to throw an unending tantrum, is what Seeley said before I go, for your side of the stream. But yes, big shout out to Mad Lad James. If you want to check it out from his perspective, he is the dwarf man with all the explosives and airships and just bombardments. If you want to see the destruction rain across the battlefield that he is bringing, then definitely check out the Mad Lad James. But as Seeley loses his mind into an unending tantrum, I bid you a farewell to all of you, and I will see you all tomorrow. Peace and love, everyone! Bye!
Yes, and at other streams, you need to watch how if you want to watch someone play the Empire, fighting the vampire. I don't know if it really makes sense. I don't get it. Anyways, as we try and hunt down, Father Azio, it's weird. The second a dwarf calls Azio daddy, he runs away. But if you go to anyone else, you run towards them. We are going to kill Azio next turn. Chase him. I have a random army problem, but my someone can deal with that.
I wish I had that. Hey, the settlement's good. It'll do it.
I had to bring out my secondary army.
Unstoppable, small, mean things.
I had to bring out my secondary army from where it was because I needed to kill Azio because he was destroying my territory. But after I kill Azio, I'm going to reclaim it all. And we're going to so sneak me next turn that I'm going to get another Age of Reckoning. And this time it's going to be better. So yeah, and if you want to check out from me, like I said, from a vampire perspective, who killed Vlad, but didn't, because he resurrected because of the vampires, check it out from our perspective, and I will see you all. You won't see me now till Sunday. So, I bid thee farewell now. Wish you all good night and good day, and I'll see you.